All right, everybody, it's go time. Another what's going to be awesome FNO. So I didn't really have a whole lot of time to get everything on the plane set up just yet, so we'll have to go through the painstaking process of getting the rest of this stuff kind of set up here. But welcome on back, everybody. For those of you that are new here, what we usually do is VATSIM 101. And how it normally works is I take you through a flight in VATSIM, Rivet beats the living piss out of me, I answer any questions that you have along the way, and just kind of go through things nice and slowly. Tonight's a little bit different. What we're going to do is we're going to fly in one of the FNOs, or Friday Night Ops, which are big chaotic events that VATSIM puts together for the community, and we just fly in the event. So it's going to be less of me breaking things down and more of me just showing you what VATSIM looks like in these bigger events. Check my Volanta, saw you online in the 737. I was like, oh boy, Cross is live. Yeah, some of you guys like to stalk me, but it's fine. What we usually do is throw, usually the entire chat beats the living piss out of me, but Rivet for the last couple of days here has been kind of kicking it off. So tonight we are going to be flying in the Feel The Love FNO. So we're going to start in Kansas City. We're going to make our way down to Dallas Love Field. And then once we get there, we're going to take a vote on the second leg of the trip. So I believe Kansas City down to Dallas Love is about an hour, maybe a little bit less. So it'll be a relatively quick flight. And then from there, we have a couple of different options that we can go. So it'll be a lot of fun, and it's going to be awesome. Oh, wow. I forgot how to breathe there for a second. All right, so let me just get the initialization started on this plane. So we are at MCI. I don't know what gate we're at because the terminal that we're at is technically decommissioned because they redid some things at the airport. So the terminal that's in Microsoft Flight Sim is not actually the terminal that exists in the real world anymore. So it is what it is. We are going to be flying as Southwest 621. Checking some of the old clips. What do you mean old clips? Like on the channel? But yeah, even though that this is not going to be a regular VATSIM 101 stream, any questions that you have, feel free, pop them on in the chat. We're still here to answer any questions that you got. So don't be afraid. We're here to help you. Yeah, there's a lot of old clips. So yeah, let's get our flight plan going here. So let's come over to dispatch and create new flight. And then we'll do Southwest 621. Departure is MCI. Arrival is DAL. Alternate's probably going to be like DFW or Oklahoma City or something. We'll set our departure time for the top of the hour. God damn it. Can we not do this? All right, so it's going to be the 15th at 01. Right, yeah, 15th. Then it's going to be Boeing 737 is our plane. And it's going to be the 148 passenger variant. Cost index, we'll keep it at 20. Yeah, this is going to be a relatively quick flight. So all this looks good. No step climbs, no ETOPS planning. We're not going to do any additional taxi fuel. Schedule block time is 1 hour and 45. Departures 19 left. Arrivals 13 left. Altitude passengers, freight payload, 0 fuel weight. We'll leave those at auto and see what the plane wants to give us. Route is going to be the Racer 8 departure through the DOSO transition. DOSOA? I have no idea. And then to, what is that? IRW? What is IRW? We're not going to... Oh, is it right above the airport? Yeah, it's right here. So the Will Rogers VOR, then the Hides, and then join the Jeffrey 5 arrival into Dallas. So all that looks fine. We're going to hit generate flight. Might pass out at some point. You're good. Don't worry about it. And let's see. So call sign is Southwest 621. Departures Kansas City. Arrivals Dallas. Alternate's going to be Oklahoma City. What do you know? Aircraft is 737. Departure date and time is going to be February 15th at 0100 Zulu. Air time is 1 hour and 34 minutes, so a little bit longer than I thought. But then again, we have a pretty killer headwind. Block time is going to be 2 hours, 14 minutes. Initial altitude is 32,000 feet. Cost index is 20. Yeah, average winds are 245 at 97 knots. Yeah, so that's really what's going to end up fucking us here. Block fuel is 17,528 pounds. 144 passengers with 7,200 pounds of cargo. All the weights look good. And we'll get the ATIS here in just a minute. I'm just going to take a look at this. So our Endurance is 3 hours, 18 minutes. Cool. So let's come down here. And we'll get this filed. Eventually, here we go. So, Southwest 621, IFR 737 medium. Equipment and transponder codes look fine. Departure and arrival look good. Off block, alternate, altitude, en route time, airspeed's 445, endurance is 318. And then we're going to come down here, file our, we'll do our little shameless plug, file flight plan. Boom, there we go. Let's bring this back over here. We'll take a look at the ATIS for, holy crap, that's an ATIS. So, we have the Kansas City ATIS information delta at 2353 Zulu. Winds are 160 at 13, gusting to 20. Visibility is 10. Clouds are broken at 3500. Temperature is 2. Dew point is -5. Altimeter is 2992. Arrivals expect visual approach 19 left and 19 right. Simultaneous approaches in use. NOTAMs use caution. Taxiway and ramp construction in progress. Taxiway Alpha 3 is closed. Alpha 9 is closed. Echo 4 is closed. Charlie 3 is closed. Between overhaul base apron and taxiway. Okay, that's a lot of freaking closures. Aircraft Bravo 2 close to aircraft with wingspan more than 135 feet. Runway 01 left, 10% compacted snow. Runway 01 right, 20% compacted snow. Advise you of information Delta. So it's snowing, or it snowed, I guess. It's not really being reflected in the weather here at the airport. Man, that's neat. That's exciting. All right, so we have that. So we'll give this a minute or so, and then we'll come back and we will get our clearance. Well, let's get some things set up here. I think I have to go back. Yeah, so it's set itself to the first class. Up, that's our clearance actually. So let me go back and figure out how to aircraft. Is it equipment? We're looking for, all right. Yeah, all this stuff has to be turned back on. I want all my call outs on. I want my two cargo, my single class thing. We want single class. So yeah, that's good. So now we're gonna come back over here. We'll just get the fuel and such all finished up. So we have 6823. So 17528 is what we want. 17528. And we'll do it the quick way here. But once we get to Dallas Love Field, we'll load everything up the long way. Then we have cargo is 7,200 pounds. So let's do 3,000 up front, and then we'll do 4,200 in the back. Even it out a little bit here. Hey, Axelot, how's it going? You're in the tower? Oh boy. Oh boy, we got to be on our best behavior, guys. And by we, I mean me. Because let's be real, you guys don't listen. You guys don't listen. You guys don't listen. You purposely cause problems. Ow. I wonder what the average cargo is for Southwest, because you know, two-bag policy. Well, they probably also transport different things. A lot of airlines, they will they'll get contracted out by different companies to fly freight for them. So it's not uncommon for like Amazon and like FedEx packages and even like the mail to be on board like your American Airlines flight. So that stuff does happen. So ACARS, we have our PDC, call sign is 620, Southwest 621, equipment's a 737, departure is MCI, destination is Dallas. Route from MCI, we're going to fly the racer rate departure through the Dosua transition, then to the Will Rogers VOR, then to Hides, and then join the Jeffrey 5 arrival into Dallas. Altitude is 320, squawk code is 2150. Remarks, cleared the racer rate departure, whatever transition. I don't know how to say it. Maintain 10,000, expect 320 10 minutes after departure, and frequency is 123.95. You've met me. If someone screws up, I'll embrace it. Yeah, you know. Yeah, it's going to be a good night either way. So, let's bring this back over to here. So, it's 2150, and we are in mode C. I'm going to set the parking brake so I can start my ACARS, because for some reason it does not let you start the ACARS if the parking brake's not on. Because reasons, you know, why not? Let's come back over here. We'll import this. I'm going to import this into my Navigraph real quick. I'm also going to update Volanta. And we'll take a look at the departure here in just a minute. That flight from Billing really made me start thinking of getting the Max. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting the iFly Max. The Max 8, but I'm also seriously considering maybe this weekend downloading the E-Jet. But then again, maybe not like this weekend because I wouldn't even fly because I still have to learn the A380 and maybe get another flight or two with the... Well, I want to bring the MD-80 out next week. I think that's a realistic possibility. So what was it for departure? The 19 left and 19 right are for arrivals. What is for departures? It was in here, wasn't it? 110. Okay, so maybe it wasn't. So ideally, it'll be 1 left because 1 left is closer. So let's just do 1 left. It wasn't in our clearance, I don't think. I didn't see it. So we'll just plan for 1 left for right now. No, I want flaps to be 5. There we go. Recently got the E-Jet and I also have the Max. I love them both. Recommend getting it. Yeah, I've been reading a lot more reviews and watching videos on the E-Jets, and just like everybody that flies it loves it. Like, it's quirky, but everybody that flies it like loves it. Okay, so let's come down over here. Our plan fuel is going to be 17.5. How is it that it's sensing 17.4 and our plan fuel is 17.5? What's going on? 17.311. No, it's 17.528. That's what this is supposed to be. It won't put anything more than that on there. All right, what if I do 17.600? What is wrong with this plane? All right, it's about as close as we're gonna get. All right, so that's good. Reserve fuel is gonna be 3.2. Cost index is gonna be 20. Although we probably could fly. I probably could do like a higher cost index, but at the same time, it's a really short flight. And then cruising altitude is 320. Cruising winds. I'll just show you what I'm looking at here. So cruising winds, we're just going to take it from the top of climb. It's going to be 250 at 116. So I'm going to put that in there. And then our outside air temperature is minus 48. And then, yeah, transition altitude looks good. Cell temp was 36. 32. But it was a takeoff D rate of 1. Oh, yeah, takeoff D rate of 1. Cell temp is 32. And then for the takeoff, we have flaps are going to be 5. Center of gravity looks good. And then we're going to come back over here. Runway winds are, what was it, 160 at 11? 160 at 13. And then the runway slope is minus 0.3. And then what? What's going on here? Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Let me go back to this. Limit. No. What am I missing? It's because it's not... Oh, I didn't put the runway in here. That's why. I didn't do any of this yet. So departure is going to be... We'll do... Yeah, we're going to plan 19 right. And then it's going to be the Racer 8 departure through the Dosor transition. I think that's how you say it. I have a discontinuity. That's exciting. We'll take a look at this. It's probably because it's probably radar vectors out to the first fix. Yes, that's exciting. So let's come back over here. Where the hell did I just go? Fuck. Route. Here we go. So the Racer 8. From there, we're gonna do the Will Rogers VOR. From Will Rogers, it's gonna be to Hides. And then from Hides, it's going to be the Jeffrey 5 into select active waypoint leg. What? All right, is this... What the fuck is going on? It says select active leg. I don't know why you decided to say that, but whatever. Then we'll do the Jeffrey 5 through the Hides transition. We'll pick the runway once we start getting closer. I don't know why it says discontinuity. That doesn't make any sense. I guess we'll start making sense out of it when we take a look at the departure. Yeah, I don't see a discontinuity on there. All right, back to this. So we have this. Takeoff, there we go. So V1 is 132, VR is 132, V2 is 137. Yeah, all that looks fine. Trim is going to be 6.4. So we'll basically bring it down to 6.5. Is the quirky due to the FMS or due to being a new type? It's quirky because it's quirky, like, basically from what I've seen, like the CRJ, where like there's certain things that it should be able to do, but it doesn't, and like it has weird like kind of bugs that you have to work around. So no, it's buggy because the plane. It's quirky because the plane is buggy, not because people don't know how to fly it. So let's come down over here. Let's get the probe and window heats on. Did not mean to drop handle. It's fine. We'll get that on. And then APU coming on. And then we're going to set this to 32,000. And then the landing elevation in Dallas is 487. So we'll set this to 500. And while the APU is firing up, let's take a look at the racer rate departure. So we have KMCI, Kansas City International, racer rate for all runways. So we have our frequencies up here. Ours is going to be 123.95 for departure. Transition altitude, as always, in the U.S. is going to be 18,000 feet. Climate assigned heading for radar vectors to appropriate route. That's where the discontinuities come from. Maintain 10,000 or is assigned by ATC. Expect filed altitude 10 minutes after departure. And again, our top altitude is 10,000. So from the Kansas City VOR, we are going to fly out this way to the southwest to Sprint. Then from Sprint, we're going to fly out to Dosawa, I guess. I don't know how to say the name of that. But that's where we're going to go. So pretty straightforward departure. VOR, Sprint, Dosa. Yeah, that's it's not really much of a briefing, Jesus. But I will leave this up on the screen for another minute or so in case anybody does have any questions. You can feel free to pop them on in the chat. Looks like we do have a little bit of amount of fuel in the centers. So yeah, we'll turn those tanks on. Then we'll turn the APU bleed on. Cool. And while we're doing that, I'll just get everything else set up here. So we're going to do flight directors on, auto throttle armed. And then speed is going to be 157. And then 190 knots is going to be the... Or it's 191 knots is our runway heading. Hey, let's take a look at this. So for 19, yeah, 19 right, it's going to be 191 degrees. Turn down. Realistically, I could probably just turn those off. Oh, let's just turn down the brightness on some of these screens. I think everything is good. Cool. All right, so let's get our radio set up here. So we have tower is 128.2, so let me get that in. The active for radio 1. Bah. Thank you for the hydrate, Jojo. 128.2. And then for approach, it's 123.95. And then for center, there's two different Kansas City centers. So we have 134.3 and 125.725. So let's put both of them in here. So 125.725. And then we have 134.3. So we'll just do that. It'll be okay. It'll be with 134.3. Nice. Thank you. I wonder why DFW and Dallas are labeled busy on Valenti. I cannot imagine why. It's eluding me. 2992 is the altimeter setting, so we don't need to change that. We will get the music turned off. And then I'm going to get the tug hooked up. Tug's way out over there because I had to reposition the plane because when it spawned in, it was in a weird spot. All right, so let me just make sure so the radio is set correctly and the volume is turned on. The mixer's not muted. All right, so let's use those 4 whiskeys to get our pushback clearance. So it's gonna, well, actually, did it say ready to taxi or ready to push? Let's see. It says it does not specify. We'll call for push. So remember, it's the 4 whiskeys, who you're calling, who you are, what your position is, what your intentions are. The only thing I really don't know is my position because we're at the decommissioned terminal. So it is what it is. I got to get a scenery for this airport for the 6 times that I fly here. All right, let's do it. Where is my thing? There it is. Kansas City Tower, Southwest 621 at the decommissioned terminal requesting push and start.
Hello, 621 International Tower. Hello, push your discretion, advise ready for taxi.
Push my discretion, advise ready to taxi, Southwest 621. All right, so let's come up here. We're going to get the anti-collision light turned on. And we're going to take a look around. It looks like there's a few planes that are over here. So we're going to push back and we're going to turn our nose, I guess, to the... We'll go out this way, I guess. So I'm not really sure what's over there. It's like the void. This is where the new terminal is, yeah. So I'm just going to go... I'm going to push back and face in a that way direction. So parking brake is off. The GPU is still hooked up. Why is the GPU still hooked up?
Ladies and gentlemen, we could have your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-700.
Where the fuck?
A safety information card is
That's
in the
weird.
seat back or literature pocket in front of you. The passenger
Alright, so
seatbelt,
let's go
slide the flat
left.
end to the buckle. Pull the loop
And
strap
let's
to
do...
tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle.
AP...
Position
Okay,
your
so that's good.
seatbelt
AP bleeds
tight
on.
and
Engine
low
number
across
2.
your hips and where at any time you are seated. There are 6 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors.
Oh, the
2
GPU went away.
overhead
Okay, that was
window
weird.
Exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave at every
Good day,
This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. One life raft is located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts.
I'll pull forward a little bit.
13 with the clear International Tower. You can taxi Kilo, Juliet, Delta, Bravo, runway 19 right.
Remove the
Right,
vest
Kilo,
only told to
Juliet,
do so.
Bravo.
Pull the red strap to open the container.
I'll stop right here.
Southwest
Remove the
238,
vest from the
ready
pouch
for
as
takeoff,
shown on the
runway
safety
19 right.
information card.
Parking brake
Place the
on.
vest over
Tug
your
out.
head.
19 left,
Wrap the
sorry,
strap
Southwest
around your
238.
waist. Buckle it in the
Wish I had a
front.
ground line. Fort Worth gave us exact routes to give us, so I have to worry about reroutes, and they also want a 20-mile separation off the runway, so gotta worry. That's insane.
Your vest has a light that
I mean, I
turns
get
on
why, but
directly in
damn.
the water. Please
Alright,
refer
engine
to
1.
the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin,
Alright.
leaving the area from your feet clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatories. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require
You did a
passenger
777 flight
compliance
in
with the
Cincinnati.
latest
Nice.
passenger
How did that go?
1353, sorry, I thought you said you wanted the left.
crew member instructions,
Wow.
including
Yeah,
information on
1353,
seatbelts
119
and
left,
smoking.
taxi Kilo Echo.
Needed. 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To
Oh,
activate
good.
the flow of oxygen,
And
hold down on the mask
Southwest
until the
238
plastic
contact
tubing is
departure.
fully
Alright.
extended. Place the mask
Back up
over
over
your
here.
nose
Engine
and
generators are
breathe
gonna come on.
normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap.
Hacks are going to come on. ISO valve set to auto. We'll let the APU run here for a second.
Continue wearing the mask.
Can't do LNAV. Okay, so heading mode it is. We're going to set the brake to RTO. We're going to do a flight control check.
Put it on your mask
Thing is right here.
Please remove any face coverings before
So
donning an
aileron's
oxygen
good.
mask.
Elevator's
We are here for
good.
your comfort and
Rudder's
safety.
good. Speed brake's
Please report
good.
any unwelcome behavior
Flaps
to
coming
a
to 5
flight attendant.
degrees.
Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 45 minutes flight to Dallas.
I
Welcome
don't think it's going to
aboard.
be an hour and 45 minutes, but that's what the block time is, so. Happy Gifts and Followers Day. Going on smack. All right, let's get the APU turned off. So, off. And everything up here looks good. We're going to turn the dome light off. Taxi light's going to come on. And let's go. Okay. Tower Southwest 621 with Delta ready to taxi.
Southwest 621, runway 19 right, taxi via Delta Bravo.
19 right via Delta Bravo, Southwest 621. All right, so Delta Bravo. So Delta is down here, so we're just going to taxi out
Kansas
this
City Tower,
direction,
November
then go
56,
Delta,
Golf, Whiskey,
Bravo,
Terminal C, ready
all
to
the way
taxi
up
out to the active with Delta.
to 19 right. Very nice. So I am going to keep this up here because I am going to get lost. I can already see.
Sorry, was that a November 516 call?
Parking brake is off. Let's get some power to these engines.
Call for my 19 left, taxi via Delta Echo.
19 left, Delta Echo, November 5 call.
All right, let's go ruin somebody's day. Move. We're gonna ruin my day. Southwest does actually do flaps 1 departure on their 737. Do they? I have to ask Spear. Spear would definitely know. I thought I remember him saying that like it's like rare. Oh, next time he's here, I'll ask him. But I guess it would make sense for the 700.
1353, winds
How do I get out of here?
16013, gust 20, fly runway heading runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 19 left.
Oh shit, I see what happened. Yeah, this airport's kind of shitty. Yeah, the scenery here kind of sucks. Keep moving? Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. A lot of airports in this area are screwed up. Yeah, I didn't see that impossible turn that I was supposed to make, so I'm just gonna go up to the next one here.
Kansas City Tower,
I can find it.
962 Whiskey, where's the taxi?
Bravo 962, Whiskey, Squawk normal.
It's gonna stay outside the plane here for a second. Then we'll make this impossible turn. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Alright, this looks like it's it. Yeah, this is Delta right here. God.
1353, contact departure.
Departure United 52.
Yeah, this was the taxi lane that I missed right here.
Kansas City Tower.
I guess. I don't even know.
Squawking normal, grab the taxi.
Bravo 962, Whiskey, wants the left side or the right side?
Left preferably.
But I do know once we get up to this next turn, that's going to be Bravo.
Bravo
It's going to take us
962,
all the way to
Whiskey,
the
runway
end.
19 left,
Unless it
taxi via
doesn't.
Delta Echo.
One left taxi, Delta Echo. Bravo 962 Whiskey.
Bravo 962 Whiskey, confirm that's runway 19er left.
Affirmative, 19er left. Delta.
Did he forget his call sign?
International Tower, American 2107. Information, Delta, right for support.
All right.
American 21
Who's ready?
Wow. Push this at your discretion, golf.
Yeah, and then once we get to Dallas, there's a few places that we can go.
We come for right for clearance.
So I think El Paso is one. We could fly to Austin if we wanted a really short flight. There's San Antonio, there's New Orleans, there's St. Louis. The airport lighting sucks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, default sceneries in the Sims are always garbage. San Antonio, NOLA, Lake Charles. Well, I don't know if Southwest flies to Lake Charles. I'm not surprised there's a ton of traffic in Atlanta. It's not really a whole lot there. Not on VATSIM. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot that's there right now. Flew over it last week and was all lit up, unlike last time I flew. Yeah, unlike the last time we flew over it where there was no power to the city. Yeah, I remember that. Thank you for the hydrate, Aleskis. All right. Gonna be a little bit of a taxi down because it's like a 2-mile long runway, and we were pretty much at the end of it. Oh, hello. The scenery just turned into grass. I'm going to do a Southwest taxi. I'm going to taxi at V1 minus 10.
Air 516 Golf, wind 16013, gust 205, and we're heading runway 19er left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that's Kim.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 19er
Kim's
left.
flying with
southwest
us.
is off.
Well, he's flying along with us. Man, there's a bunch of planes that spawned in at Kansas City that are going to the Dallas area. Some are going to DFW. Some of them are going to Dallas Love. Yeah. What's going on, Dustin? Okay, the scenery just like ended. Got a work assignment in Memphis. Yeah, that's fair. It's all good. All right, so let's start getting some things done here. So we have the burners coming on. Turn off lights can come on. We'll throw the strobe lights on. Wing light's gonna come on if I can find it.
516 Golf, contact departure.
Was that the wing light? Yeah.
Going to departure, thanks for the call, southwest is off.
All right. Tower Southwest, 621 is ready for departure.
Southwest 621, it'll be about a minute or so for intro spacing.
621, thank you. All right, so we'll just hang out here for a minute.
Southwest 621 on my 19 right, line up and wait.
19 right, line up and wait, Southwest 621. According to what any builds demoed, their landing calculator, there's the normal auto brake as an option, I think. Yeah, well, they have a brake to vacate option, so I would imagine the normal would be their, would be an option too. Here goes Kim. But where's the switch for? I think it's one of the auto brake settings. There's like a option for, it'll say BTV, so I think you switch it to that, and then I think somewhere in the FMS you put brake to vacate. Like it'll ask you like what taxiway you want.
Southwest 621, winds 16013, gust 20. Flight runway heading runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Live runway heading runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 621. All right, power 40%. All right, and Toga.
Airspeed alive.
Confirmed.
Knots.
Cross-checked.
B1, rotate.
Headed.
B2. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. It's a bad time for that to come up. We'll take care of that in a minute. Gears up.
Southwest 621, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 621, so long.
Yeah.
Departure, Southwest 621, 3,100, climbing 10,000, runway heading.
Southwest 621, Kansas City departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, clear direct DOSOA.
Clear direct to SOA up to 15,000, Southwest 621. Let me get the altitude set here. Flaps up, and then we'll go to DOSOA. So we're gonna skip most of this departure route. And LNAV.
Number 5 West Fifth Golf, contact Kansas City Center on 134.3, we'll see ya.
134.3, thanks for the call, Southwest Golf.
No problem.
All right.
Southwest 621, turn left heading 170, vectors for spacing.
170 for spacing, Southwest 621. Oh, that's a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of wind. It's that time of year. Set the autopilot. Lovely. Up into the clouds. All right. Yeah, I'm assuming that we're just catching up on Kim. Kim's probably going to be flying faster than us. All right, so 10,000. Landing lights coming up. And burners are going to come off. We're going to turn the taxi and the turn-off lights off.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And then the
use
wing
of
light's
all
gonna come
portable
off.
Electronic devices
I think that was my
is now
anti-collision
permitted in
light, yeah.
airplane mode with cellular functions turned off.
Kansas
In
City
a few
departure,
moments, we will be
962
coming
Whiskey
through
with
to
you
check
at
drink orders.
6,000.
As you're rolling, I'm told by departure I need 20 spacing for Dallas. Yeah, I had a feeling like when you said 20 for DFW, I thought that would have included just Dallas as a whole. And like when you cleared me for takeoff, I was like, it seems like that's a little soon. I was like, whatever, if it works, it works.
Thanks for the help. Clear Rex Osoa, contact Kansas City Center on 134.3. We'll see you.
Direct to SOA 134.3, Southwest 621. Thanks for all your help tonight.
We have lavatories in the front
Alright,
and
so
back
let's
of the
do
aircraft.
this,
Sign on the ceiling
that.
indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward
Kansas City Center,
lavatory.
Southwest 621, 12,000, climbing 15,000, direct to SOA.
Don't hesitate to let us know if you have other
Southwest
needs.
621, Kansas City Center, hello, sir, familiar voice, climb maintain flight level 320.
I maintain 320, Southwest 621. Good to see you again. Alright. We got all sorts of friends helping us out tonight. So let's get the music turned back on. Then we'll just sit back and relax this hour and a half flight, apparently, to Dallas.
1353, what's your Mach speed?
Mach speed 0.76, United 1353.
United 1353, roger. Maintain Mach 74 less for sequence.
Mach 74 less.
So let's take a look at what Dallas looks like right now. Wow. It looks like it's on fire. But this is going to be infinitely better to deal with than that. A, my frames are going to appreciate me. And B, all of this shit is going to... Most of it's going to DFW. Pretty much anything that's Southwest is going to Dallas Love, and everything else is going to DFW. Anything that's American is going there. That Frontier is probably... Yeah, Frontier's going there. You have a bunch of Southwest. Yeah, those are all going to Dallas Love. Yeah, so pretty much anything that's not a Southwest or not a Delta is going to end up going to DFW. So Dallas Love is definitely the better of the two options. Every night at DFW, IRLs and FNO. Yeah, you're not kidding. What's up, Sancho? 20 for Dallas, 10 for DFW. Oh, yeah, well, because, yeah, exactly. DFW has a lot more space. What about that Lufthansa? That's probably going to... That's going to DFW. 100% DFW. You are not getting an A380 in the Dallas Love. It would be hilarious to see, but you're not doing it. So once we get closer, we'll get the ATIS. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what anything is. I've yet to do an A380 into... I don't think they fly A380s into St. Martin. Or San Antonio. Oh, San Diego. I don't think they fly them into San Diego either. They don't fit. I'm sure you... Well, they probably wouldn't fit at, like, the gate in St. Martin, but you could probably get an A380 in there. They get 747s in there. So you could probably get an A380 into St. Martin. Now, its wingspan would be the limiting factor, but, like... Given, like, the size of the runway, you could fly an A380 in there. I'll make it fit. The words that you can say in a flight simulator, but not to your partner. I don't know. It's a 7,500 foot long runway. How much does an A380 need? I mean, you obviously wouldn't be able to fly it fully loaded.
Bravo 962 Whiskey, Kansas City Center. Hello, climb maintain flight level 320.
Yeah, no, flying an A380 into there would be pretty funny. Oh, I didn't turn my TCAS on. Oops. Because I'm so used to the 777 that does it by default. It's not the landing, it's a takeoff that would be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, you would need to take off light, which I think is what they do with the 747s. Like, they're obviously not taking off at a St. Martin with a fully loaded 747. Debating flying out of Dallas with it. Do it. Do it. But what just happened?
November 516 Golf, maintain Mach.
It would just be really chaotic coming out of there with the FNO. That's like the only thing. But yeah, let's see where we can fly out of freaking Dallas. So we'll go DAL to, we'll just do all.
United 1353, resume normal speed.
So we could do, let's see, we're just looking for like times. So flight times, we have Austin, we have Tulsa, we have Houston Hobby. That would be a fun one. Then we have San Antonio, Little Rock.
November 516 Golf, I apologize for something called earlier.
What's
You're invalid
MAF?
altitude for direction of flight.
MAF.
Do you want flight level 340 or flight level 320?
Then we have Lubbock.
320 pounds.
Pretty much go anywhere. New
Alright,
Orleans,
November 516 Golf,
AMA, I don't know where
320.
AMA is.
Standard 220 pounds. Golf.
St. Louis, Birmingham, Pensacola.
JetBlue 427, Kansas City Center, what can I do for you?
Can we get flight level 380, please?
JetBlue 427.
Yeah, what is MAF?
Flight level 380, please.
JetBlue 427, climb maintain flight level 380.
It is
Flight
Midland.
level 380.
Midland, I get that's in Texas, right? Yeah,
Channel
Midland,
United
Texas.
1603, level at 34, or correction, climbing 340.
Midland International Air and Spaceport. It's like the Space Force there.
And United 1603, roger. Do you want 330?
Yeah, can we set them to F33 would be better for us if that would work.
Alright, United 1603, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Alright, set them to 33, 603.
Yeah, so we'll take a vote. We'll try and add some airports that we don't go to a whole lot. San Antonio would be a good one. Lubbock would be a pretty good one, too. CRP, we could. Does Southwest fly there? Oh, they do. Not from Dallas, though. Where do they fly then? From, I guess, like, literally. Oh, it's from Houston Hobby, so it's Hobby to Corpus Christi. Really? Like, that's such a weird... Because Corpus Christi is, like, right next to Houston. It's so weird that they fly just to Corpus Christi from Houston Hobby. That's so weird. What's up, Kim? Got out just in time. Center told me 10 minutes between Delta to... I keep saying Delta, Dallas departures, yeah. We try to get in the air before all the chaos starts. I try to get in the air before 0100 on these FNOs for that reason. So we're going to be cruising at Mach 0.75. with a ground speed of 351 knots. That is unfortunate. Kim's ahead of us doing... Okay, so we're going a little bit faster than Kim. There's a JetBlue ahead of us. I didn't know JetBlue went to Dallas, Love.
November 516 Golf, fly heading 270 for sequencing into Love.
Oh boy.
Flying 270 for sequencing from Golf.
I'm just going to take you a little bit west, and then you can expect a direct over Rogers once I work out the spacing.
No worries, Travis Golf.
Memphis is like the quietest passenger airport. I would imagine 75 to 80% of all traffic is FedEx, UPS. Yeah, probably. But they do a lot, like a lot of the FedEx stuff happens at night, doesn't it? They come in really early in the morning and then they leave really late at night. Man, Memphis gets some passenger traffic. They have a pretty big terminal there. I always get rerouted. Yeah, I wonder why he's rerouting you, but not me. Maybe it's because you're a corporate jet, not an airliner, and airliners typically, they'll get priority because, like, they're scheduled.
761, maintain Mach 70 west for sequence.
That was a Mach 0.70 you said for Southwest 621?
Yes, sir.
All right, 0.70 for Southwest 621. Pretty slow. But it's all good. See FedEx coming and going all day. Yeah, but like their rush is like, I think they're like the arrival rush is at like 8 in the morning or 9 in the morning, and then the departure rush is at like 10 o'clock at night.
November 516 Golf, resume normal speed.
I think.
We're doing normal speed, 516 Golf.
You and the other guy are crossing Will Rogers at the same time. What other guy? Kim? American 20. I don't know where that is. I guess it's just another flight that's out there.
Kansas City Center, American 2480 is flight level 320, direct IRW at 197 miles.
American 2480.
We're exactly the same distance away.
November 516 Golf, clear direct Will Rogers.
Clear direct,
It's freaky how low the fuel, how low fuel the newer planes can get without them actually running out of fuel. Yeah.
India Romeo Whiskey, I got you, 516 Golf.
There's also a certain amount of fuel that we're not supposed to go below. But yeah, no, like in a pinch, these planes can get really low on fuel before it starts to become a problem. Oh, there's that American. I see him. So he's doing 355 over the ground. Yeah, so we're going significantly slower now, so he'll definitely get ahead of us. I think when I fly the Airbus in the sim, I land with like close or below 5,000 pounds. Yeah,
American 1771, Kansas City Center.
I'm not sure what I usually... I could look at my sim brief flights and figure it out. Like what my reserve fuel and such is. So let's see. Flight plans.
American 2170, or correction, 2107, Kansas City Center.
So I have this one with the A321.
American 2107.
So,
American 1771, Kansas City Center.
yeah, so with this, I would have landed with somewhere around like 7,000, maybe a little under 8,000 pounds.
American 1771, I have a reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Uh-oh.
Ready to copy 1771.
American 1771 is cleared to the Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport via direct the Hoff intersection. That's Hotel Oscar Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. And then the Victory 2 are never arrival.
So at DFW direct Hoff. Join the Victory 2 arrival, American 1771.
American 1771, read back correct. Clear direct Hoff.
Direct Hoff.
Direct Hoff.
American 1771.
Let's see, we can't get to Dallas Anus yet, but we can take a look at this arrival that we're going to be doing. So, for us, we're going to be transitioning at, where is it? What was it? God damn it. We are transitioning at Hides. Right, it was Hides. I remember that. I was just seeing if you remembered. So Hides is way up here. So from Hides, we're going to fly inbound to Belly. At Belly, we're going to slow down to 280 knots, or speed up to 280 knots. I don't know which yet. We're going to be between flight level 300 and 240. Then we're going to go to, what is that, JTRO. Then we're going to have to be at or above flight level 225. Then to Masty, at or above 16,000. Then to Greg's, slow down to 250 knots at 11,000 feet. Then to Monkey, then to Jeffrey. Then fly a course of 143 degrees and expect radar vectors 2, our final approach course. And I have a feeling with Dallas Love, they're going to be landing on the 13s. But we will see once we get a little bit closer when we're able to get the ATIS report. But I'm going to say they're probably landing on the 13s. And if that's the case, we're probably going to land on runway 13 left. But, you know, either runway will be fine, obviously. But yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, so I'll leave this arrival up on the screen just for another minute or so, in case anybody does have any questions. There's not really a whole lot to this one, just a lot of transitions that we can do. Yeah, pretty straightforward. When you land, you gave the taxi at least 35, huh? Are you trying, oh, when you have to taxi 35 knots? Yeah. Taxi at the speed of sound. Let's see, what time does this say we're going to be landing? 02:18, and right now it's what, 01:06? Yeah, like another hour. Yeah, this frequency is not very active tonight, but once we get into Dallas, it's gonna be wild. Going into Dallas is gonna be a lot of fun.
I'm sorry, who was that calling us at American 2972?
Yeah, take room.
American 2972, Kansas City Center, hello.
Bah! Hi, Dementio. Oh, Kim is at the exact same altitude as us. And he's about 20 miles to our 1 o'clock. God, that really is a lot of tennis balls. There's so many. Yeah, so what gate do we go to when we land? It's gonna be
Center Skywest 6255 5350.
16. If it's available. If not, we'll just
55 Kansas City Center.
pick a
What's
gate.
your Mach speed?
You shut.
We're at point
Tell me to
81
shut
for
up.
Skywest 6255.
Shut up.
Skywest 6255 for sequence, maintain Mach 75 or less.
75 or less, 6255.
He didn't seem happy about that.
From the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 32,000 feet.
We reached 32,000 feet like 20 minutes ago. What do you mean?
When it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
Aircraft calling Kansas City Center. I heard it was an American. Was that American 452?
Potentially.
American 452, Kansas City Center, ident.
Yeah, so I think the vote that we'll take for when we get to Dallas, we'll do... hang on, let me get this
JetBlue
pulled up.
427, contact Denver Center on 127.6 Epsilon.
So I feel like
2765, JetBlue 427.
Hobby's a good one, San Antonio's another good one, Lubbock is another good one, and then that Midland airport.
American 26.
So maybe those will be our four. We'll just keep it in Texas. We could throw in New Orleans in there too.
United 1603 Center, can we stop away for about 10?
Sorry, who's calling?
We'll keep that next leg a little bit shorter since this one was a little bit longer than expected.
Yeah, it's pretty blown on your back.
Welcome.
American
Flight Sim
452,
2004
Kansas City
decided
Center,
not to... Oh, 2024, rip. Didn't you download 2020?
I did. American. Welcome.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 3389, climbing 11,300 for 15,000.
Yeah, use 2020.
Race ready departure.
Southwest 3389, Kansas City Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Southwest 3289.
American 452, radar contact 57 miles northwest of the burn spot. You are welcome.
I want to use PMDG. Well, you can use PMDG on 2020. That's what I'm using. This is the one. This is 2020. Or you're saying you don't have PMDG and you want to use it, which yeah, that's a different issue.
Hello, Southwest 1458, flight level 350.
Southwest 1458, Kansas City Center, hello. What's your Mach speed?
It's my Mach speed is none.
Roger, Southwest 1458, maintain Mach 75 or less for sequence.
75 or less for sequence, 1458.
I'm just looking at something here. You gotta buy it. Yeah, no, I get you. I see what you're saying, because you were gonna fly the MAX 8 in 2024, yeah. I see what you're saying.
JetBlue 2147, contact Fort Worth Center 132.4 VATSIM.
3245 for JetBlue 2147.
You're probably gonna be that speed for the flight. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. Only 8 gigs to install. Yeah, only. With your internet speed, that's like 3 to 5 business days.
668, give me some point for a few minutes.
What's up, Arch?
Sure.
You were saying about the PMDG for 2024? No, I was talking about for 2020. Yeah, if I'm at 0.70 for the whole flight, I could not care any less. Like, it is what it is. What am I gonna do? You shut up, Sancho. At least your internet's fucking stable. 0.65 is better. I don't know how slow it can actually go. I could probably get it down to like 0.62, realistically. That'd be kind of marginal,
City
but...
Center, Malicious 1, play level 270.
Malicious 1, Kansas City Center, hello, welcome.
How malicious is he, though? I guess you wouldn't know unless you're his enemy. We have the same interweb provider? Yeah, but we have different speeds. Welcome to the FNO. Blame Torch Medic for what? What am I gonna blame him for? What time does this say we're gonna get it? So 0221, yeah. So because we're going slower, that's gonna continuously count up. So yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take. But if we're doing 300 knots over the ground and we are 326 miles for, yeah, so it's gonna be a little, but just about an hour.
American 2480, Kansas City Center.
You're doing a thing tomorrow? Uh-oh.
American
What are you doing?
American 2480, Fort Worth has asked me to reroute you. I have a reroute for you, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, American 2480.
American 2480 is cleared to the DFW airport via direct the slid intersection. That's Sierra, Lima, India, Delta.
Just switching his
And then
arrival.
receiver 4 arrival.
I hope he heard that.
And American 2480, did you copy the reroute?
I'm sorry, I dropped my pen. What was the arrival?
The Receiver 4 arrival, Sierra, Echo, Victor, Romeo.
Copper. So, direct Sierra, India, Delta, and the Receiver 4 arrival from American 2480.
American 2480, read back correct, clear direct slid.
There you go. He got it. Just dropped his pen. Start my refreshers with
Direct
ZKC and fly runway heading. There you go. So we're gonna come bother you for VATSIM 101. We're gonna bully you into staffing it up one night, and then we're gonna come bully you.
American 2107, requesting wait for around 10 minutes.
That's brief on the running back.
I join in on the fun, yeah.
621, resume normal speed.
I tell you what, though, if y'all are going to be doing ZKC, I might consider actually getting serious about the whole VATSIM ATC thing. Because I know a bunch of people come in here like, oh, you should do scopes. It's like, if you're on ZKC with fly runway heading, I'll consider it. If I could get into into ZKC. That would be awesome. What is going on? I got a ping. Normal speed, Southwest 621. Sorry if I missed the call. Yeah, just let me know what I gotta do. I know there's like an ATC like module thing I gotta do.
American 2792, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Get that altitude from American 2917.
290.
Alright, altitude 290 from American 2917.
The Fennec doing controlling. Yeah. Maybe I could do like a weekend thing. Like every other weekend I could stream like an ATC. Because I don't know how that would work with like VATSIM 101. But even for like FNOs, it's like, oh, FNO, we're going to be running scopes instead of flying. We'll see. ATC thing would be a nice change though.
American 2480, you're going to be direct slid?
I don't know what slid is.
I'm trying. I'm having an issue putting it in. American 2480.
Alright, American 2480 for now. Fly heading 180.
Heading 180, American 2480.
He'd be struggling.
Okay,
what's he flying? Flying the A320?
With you, fly level 3.
Yeah, he's probably flying the Phoenix, and the Phoenix is a pain in the dick.
Southwest 2097, Kansas City Center left.
Have I taken the VATSIM ATC basic test? Not yet. I started doing the modules a couple of months ago, and then I stopped because I was just like running out of time. But now I have more time to do things, so I could start doing it again. Oh, and while the bot has put it fresh in my mind, we still are raising money for the California Fire Foundation, everybody. So if you're not sure who they are, they're an organization that is currently helping out with the people affected by the California wildfires, and they also help out firefighters that have been injured in the line of duty. So we have a community goal set for that. So I do ask if you are considering throwing any money at the stream that you instead consider giving it to the California Fire Foundation so they can continue their efforts with helping the people affected by the fires recover. It's all through Twitch, the donate feature, so you don't have to worry about like going to another website to do it. It's all done through the Twitch donate.
That's not going to work. Your guys are going to be pretty much crossing each other's paths. So I need to give you a heading.
So like I said, if you are considering throwing any money at the stream, I would ask that you instead consider giving it to them. And myself and the people of California, thank you in advance. I would like to see you stream Flight Sim using Beyond 8. I don't have Beyond ATC. I mean, I could. But yeah, I don't have it, but it's a thought. It's definitely a thought. That could be like a Wednesday night thing. I wonder if the A350 launch is going to be as crazy as the 777. Probably not. 777 was pretty, like, highly anticipated because it was PMDG. People don't get hyped up about any builds like they do at PMDG.
Remember 516 Golf, Kansas City Center.
516 Golf, please.
I think the hype for the Indy Builds A350 will be just about the same as it was for the Phoenix. I think it'll be that because the 777 was really hyped because it was the first like long-haul jet to be brought to Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Remember 516 Golf, Kansas City Center.
The A380 was pretty crazy because it was the A380. But like when the A300 was released, there wasn't a whole lot of like craziness around it. Same thing with like the Phoenix for the most part. Like it wasn't like super hyped. So I think it'll be something closer to like what the Phoenix launch looked like, where people were excited for it, but not that many people.
India Delta, and then the Highville 3 arrival.
Or maybe even like the TFDI MD-11, where there was like, yeah, like people were excited for it, but like it wasn't everybody.
Sierra Lima India Delta, then the Highville 3 arrival, House Golf.
91580, what's in?
November 516 Golf, free back, correct, clear direct slid.
Clear direct slid, House Golf.
November, correction, American 2480, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.45.
Can we get the ATIS for Dallas yet? We can. All right, let's take a look at this.
Copy 13545, American 2480.
Dallas arrival ATIS. Arrival departure information whiskey. Updated 053 Zulu. Winds are 150 at 10. Visibility is 10. Clouds are overcast at 1900. Temperature is 9. Dew point is 6. Altimeter is 3007. Simultaneous ILS and RNAV approaches. Runways 13 left, 13 right in use. Departing 13 left and 13 right. NOTAMs, don't call for push. Advise you of information whiskey. Don't call for push. Okay, we will not call for push. We will call for taxi. We will call when we are airborne. So, whether we're going to get 13 left or 13 right, doesn't really matter. We have the arrival set in there anyway, because it's not really runway specific. But we do have, at least we know what direction we're going to be landing. So let's get our standby altimeter set here. I mean, the ATIS is probably going to change at least one more time when we get closer. But we'll get everything. Probably should have done something like Memphis or something. What do you mean? Oh, you didn't do a delivery flight for the MD-11? Yeah, no, I just got in and flew.
United 1380, it's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
The American 2972 clear from the conflict.
Aircraft calling standby. I'm trying to coordinate with other controllers.
I think you should call for shut up, Dustin.
November 516 Golf, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.45.
13545, House Golf.
And I'm sorry, who was calling when I was trying to coordinate?
135.
Yeah, American 2972. Can I get back on track now?
45.
Yeah, I was just about to call you. Like I said, I had to coordinate with
So radio 1, let's see if we can get Dallas Tower in here.
We're on the Wu-Tang, correct?
So yeah, Tower is going to be 123.7.
American 2792. Are you on the Wu-Tang arrival?
No, I'm currently heading 040.
Okay, but what arrival did you file?
It was the...
the ground is 12175.
Alright, that's what I was asking. Clear direct Wu-Tang.
Direct Wu-Tang 2972.
Wu-Tang. Alright, so we got that. Beautiful.
Southwest 1458.
Southwest 1458, what can I do for you?
Oh, whoops.
Confirm my arrival runway into Kansas City. It's going to be 19 left or 19 right.
They don't know.
That's a great question. I don't have any clue.
Alright, we will...
Center's not going to know the answer to that question.
The approach controller will let you know. We don't assign runways in the en route environment, especially when you're hundreds of miles out.
I think the reason why people are for push is in case the area is for push is controlled. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in like an uncontrolled area, the ramp, generally you don't need to call for pushback. So like, if you're looking at the Dallas Love Airport, this is all non-movement area. So you would call a ramp tower for push in the real world, but you would not call a ground controller. So in VATSIM, because there's really no like ramp controllers, it's just considered an uncontrolled part of the airport, and you just you push whenever you're ready. I just slap my hands against the keyboard and it makes sense.
United 16, correction, disregard, break, Southwest 1458, descend via the Wu-Tang Tree arrival. Kansas City is landing south, the altimeter is 2990.
Descend via Wu-Tang 3, altimeter 2990.
November 516 Golf, you still here?
Nope, you switched him off a while ago.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Southwest 4525, hello, we are at 360 with speeds of 270.
Southwest 4525, what's your Mach speed?
Our Mach speed would be 0.81.
That's fast.
Roger, thank you, welcome.
My Mach speed is yes.
Kansas City
My
Center,
Mach speed is I just blew the doors off you.
And American 5, Kansas City Center, hello.
Once we get switched over to Fort Worth Center, it's gonna get insane. So let's see. Yeah, I don't want to put an approach in just yet because I don't want to like put it all in and then we're gonna have to like redo all of it, especially being that the arrival is not really runway specific.
Center, 35, I'm Golf 11.2, climbing 15.
And November 35, Lima Golf, Kansas City Center, hello, I have a reroute for you, guys, ready to copy?
Rip route.
Ready to copy, 35, Lima Golf.
And November 35 Lima Golf is cleared to the Dallas Love Airport via direct the High Tug intersection. That's Hotel India Tango Uniform.
So
Golf,
we got an extra 40 knots out of going back to normal speed, so we're at 346 instead of 308. So that's something.
Table 3, 35 Lima Golf.
And November 35 Lima Golf, read that correct. Clear direct High Tug, climb maintain level 400.
Direct High Tug up 40035, I think 2 minutes away, please.
Yep, I'm under back.
American 21 south back.
Welcome back.
Alright, sorry for being quiet. I'm just trying to make sure that I have all my stuff set up here. But if anybody's got any questions, feel free, pop them on in the chat. We still have a couple of more minutes before things start to get pretty wild here. Still about maybe 40 minutes out from landing, 50 minutes out from landing. So somewhere around like 0150, we'll get the landing rate prediction opened up. And then just taking a look at the arrival again. That's not the arrival. This is the arrival. So we're going to fly to Hides, then to Belly. At Belly, we're going to slow down to 280 knots between flight level 300 and flight level 240. Then we're going to fly to Jatro, I guess is how you say that, at or above flight level 225. Then to Masty, at or above 16,000. Then to Greg's, slow down to 250, at 11,000. Then we're going to fly to Monkey, then to Jeffrey, and then from Jeffrey, we're going to maintain 143 degrees and expect radar vectors for either runway, what was it? It was 13, right? Yeah, for 13 left or 13 right. So I have a feeling that they may take us off the arrival a little early because this kind of comes out here and then runway, the 13s kind of go this way. So they might take us off a little bit early, but we'll see what they want us to do. Yeah, so that's solid. Yeah, so we still got a little bit of time. Monkey. Yes, Monkey. And the scopes are lit up pretty well tonight. Look at this. Salt Lake City came out from their slumber. Then, of course, we have Los Angeles, we have Phoenix, or Albuquerque, not Phoenix. But yeah, we got quite a bit of stuff going on for the event. A lot of planes coming out of Denver. That's not surprising because you have Southwest and Frontier out of there. And then you have United, too.
United 1603, contact
a lot coming out of
on 132.55.
Denver.
65, please go ahead.
Salt Lake Center's been MIA for a while. Yeah, they don't really get on a whole lot, which is sad because flying into Salt Lake and a lot of those other airports that are out there are a lot of fun.
American 452, contact Denver Center on 127.65 someone.
127.65, American 452.
And who was calling second in?
Not me. Albuquerque's another one.
Contact Fort Worth Center on 132.45.
13245, Southwest 621, so long. 13245.
Something one.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 621, flight level 320.
Southwest 614, roger.
Gonna hop around in Houston Center area. Dallas gonna have the FNO fair.
370. American 7034 Center, roger. Roll. United 1353, turn left turn, heading 090 vectors for, actually, never mind, clear direct Victory. United 1565, clear direct Victory.
Direct Victory, United 1565.
Delta 715, what's your airspeed?
We are 303 and climbing. And
so we'll be
Delta 715.
Roger.
We'll be making a turn out here soon.
2147 contact, one star approach 1987.
1987, JetBlue 2147, connect.
American 2257, descendant pilot discretion, maintain 8,000.
IPD down to 8,000, American 2257.
Oh man.
1565, request descent.
Once we make this turn,
United 1565,
our airspeed will increase a little bit, but it's not really going to help us because our top of descent's coming up real soon.
Well, it's because he just gave it to me, so I'm still on the turn direct Victory, descend via United 1565.
Okay, just making sure, clear direct Victory and descend via the Victory to arrival. Delta 715, descend via the Victory to arrival, the level altimeter, correction of the DFW, altimeter 3003.
Alright, we'll descend via the Victory, Delta 715.
So where are you going to hop to? You're going to go from Houston to Corpus? When will you try the A380? I'm gonna start messing with it. If not this weekend, probably next weekend.
411 heavy 4 star, roger, well.
So I will be, I will be at least by next weekend. I will do a flight in it. And then I'm thinking for
flight level 320.
Maybe for either, probably on Tuesday, I'll bring out the MD-80 and we'll fly it somewhere. Maybe we'll do like an Alaska flight or something. But we can fly it from, well, I don't know if he can land that thing in Juneau.
Descend,
I was going to say like Edmonton to Juneau. I
310.
don't know if he can land an MD-80 in Juneau, though.
Edmonton, flight level 310, etc. 430.
And then Big Jet 430, you can maintain normal speeds.
Roger, maintain normal speeds, etc. 430.
Southwest 2406, contact Lone Star Approach 19497.
Lone Star 11987 for Southwest 2406, good night.
Good night. Delta 715, vectors for sequence.
What's up,
turn
Dirtlet?
left,
I am
heading
doing
070,
good. Just
and you can
first
set a
flight in
maintain
another
11,000.
FNO. How are you doing tonight?
All right, left 070, down to 11,000, Delta 715.
United 1353, the center maintain flight level 240.
I'm top of the sense in about 50 miles.
Southwest 683, cross Greg's at 11,000. Cross Greg's 11,000, Southwest 683.
Told your mom doesn't want the heat on in the house.
Center
Why?
American 1771, level 340.
Good lord.
American 1771, 4 center, roger, welcome.
Sir, good evening, American 1453.
Tell mom to put the heat on.
American 1453, 4 center, roger, welcome.
She says it's too much money to run. I mean, she's not wrong.
For your arrival.
I guess it depends on what kind of heat you have, whether it's oil or if it's
Southwest
gas.
85, 12, 4 center, roger, welcome.
Because oil's a lot more expensive than gas is.
American 2257, the center maintain 6,000.
I descend 6,000, American 2257.
United 15, correction, United 1353, what's your indicated?
Indicated 296, United 1353.
You have light? Oh yeah, mine's electric. I don't think. Yeah, mine's not gas. I think mine. Well, is it? I want to say it's gas. It might not be gas. It might be electric. Because I know the gas in my house runs like the hot water. I don't know if it runs the furnace. I don't think it does. I think that might be
15,
electric.
I'm going to have a reroute for you. Turn right heading 180.
All right, 180, Delta 750.
You're gonna start using a candle as a heat source at this point, or a wood-burning stove.
Starfleet 1, turn right heading 0. Actually, let's go heading 120.
Right turn 120,
I wish I had a wood-burning stove.
Delta 411, turn left heading 090, vectors for sequence. 090 vectors.
Yeah, my heat bill's not really that bad, but I also live in a relatively small house, so it doesn't take a whole lot to heat it.
Grumpy 419 contact.
Grumpy 419?
1987, Grumpy 419.
Yeah, that's actually really funny. Grumpy
Starfleet 1,
419.
clear direct Victory, and maintain 290 knots or less.
Trip Victory 290 knots or less, Delta 1.
United 1353, cross Victory at 1,000, and let's do 290 or better, please.
Facebook Reels, Jesus. Even if you don't listen to me, why would you? I'm easily ignored. What do you mean?
American 2237, this one to maintain, correction, 2257, this one to maintain 4,000.
All right, descend to maintain 4,000, American 2257.
Had to tell you 4 times to resume. Yeah. Chat distracted me. You're part of the chat. You distracted me. It's your fault.
Delta 715, you can maintain 1414,000 for now.
1414,000, Delta 715.
Forward center, hello, Southwest 1187,
I love you too,
370.
So yeah, something about two sides to every coin. Two peas in a pod. I don't know.
Forward center, Southwest 1187,
requesting for the descent.
Alright, 2 and 1. Starfleet 1, was that you wanting to descend?
Yes, sir, requesting for the descent.
Alright, Starfleet 1, ascending to Victory 2 arrival, except maintain 290 knots or less until Victory.
Clear for the Victory 2, accept maintain 290 knots or less to Victory Starfleet 1.
United 1353, descend via the Victory 2 arrival, except maintain 290 knots or greater. Until Victory.
Descend via the Victory 2, except maintain 290.
Wait, is it you and Arch running Kansas City right now?
Delta 715, contact forward center 120.77.
2077, Delta 715.
Center Duke 43, 291, level 250.
What am I doing? I want this. It's you and Austin, not the ATM, but the TA. Oh, okay.
Duke
Fair enough.
432-914, center, roger, welcome.
Arch is too scared to work center, fair.
1418, flight level 630. Southwest 1418, forward center, roger, welcome.
Center American 703, requesting lower.
American 703, descend, maintain flight level 240.
240, American 703.
SecJet 430, descend, maintain flight level 240.
17 flight level 240, except 430.
Delta 411, clear direct Victory, and descend, maintain flight level 250.
Got flight level 250, direct
I'm not certain for it. I also like my mental health. I mean, I guess that's fair.
Good at 430. Cross Greg's at 9,000, and the love altimeter 3007.
Screw mental health. Join the asylum, Jesus.
And altimeter 3007, except 430.
American 2257.
That got dark fast.
210, join the localizer.
How much time we got? Yeah, so
Left turn 210,
in a little bit
join
we'll open up the
localizer,
landing
American
rate prediction.
2257.
Southwest 1187, flight level 370.
Southwest 1187, forward center, roger, welcome. United 1565, contact 14.
Did it just get hot? Oh. Oh my god.
1565.
Southwest 683, contact.
Can we not devolve to degeneracy?
Over to Lone Star approach, 119.87 for Southwest 683.
We don't have parachutes on this plane, but the door will open. Center Southwest 621 approaching top of descent.
Southwest 621. Roger, descending the Jeffrey 5 arrival, love altimeter 29er, correction 3007.
Send via the Jeffrey 5, Southwest 621. Alright, so let's get this up. So 11,000 is going to be what I set this for, since that's the last altitude on the arrival. So again, altitude restrictions. Hides, there's nothing. Belly, we have 280 knots between flight level 300 and 240. JTRO at or above 225. Masty at or above 16,000. And then Greg's is at 250 at 11,000. And then from there, we would not go any lower without ATC clearance. So I'll just keep my autopilot set to 11,000. If you fly into the Houston area, I'll fly to... Yeah, we'll see what the chat decides. So we'll do Hobby, we'll do San Antonio, we'll do Lubbock, and we'll do Midland.
Turn right heading 090.
Those will be our
vectors.
votes.
Gonna have a reroute for you once I get a new arrival.
Okay, right 090 to 10.
Tell Cairo to come back and bark at planes. I mean, he's downstairs. He's been using my laptop while he's here. He and I were playing it a few days ago.
3394 Center, Roger, welcome.
What am I gonna fly for across the pond this year, man? I don't. That's assuming I get in across the pond. I gotta win the lottery first. Which I don't think I'll have an issue. Hopefully.
6,000, 8512.
But
American 2257, you're 3 miles from the final approach course.
Probably if I can get good with the A380, I'll fly the A380. If I can get good with the A350, I might do the A350, but right now probably the 777. Either the 777, maybe I'll do the MD-11. I feel like the A350 would not be a very hard plane for me to learn. But yeah, we could do the MD-11, the A330, maybe I'll put it up for a vote. Just depends on what planes I'm proficient with. But yeah, it's like I gotta, the battle right now is, you know, getting in on the lottery, because the more across the ponds you do, the less likely you are to get an actual slot.
Right heading
so,
180.
being that the last 3 times I've done cross the pond, I've been getting pushed further and further down that list, there is a possibility that for this cross the pond, I may not get a slot. But we'll see.
I'm sorry, flight level 190, Starfleet 1.
You open the landing rate? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Dementia.
Flight level 190.
A350 and the A380 are similar screens and system-wise. Well, I haven't flown either one of them, so the only ones I've flown are the 320 and the 320 and the
if you can't make
330.
Greg's at 11,000, that's okay. Just let me know.
We're gonna make it Unison just 9,000 at Greg's.
Alright, so we got the landing rate prediction open. That's going to be up for the next 30 minutes.
That should help you down a little bit slower.
So that'll be through the Twitch prediction, so make sure you get your bets in. If you're JoJo, you probably already know what the landing rate's going to be because you're a friggin' time traveler.
American 2257, clear to land, runway 17 left.
Alright, clear to land, runway 17 left, American 2257.
Yeah, let me do this. This is probably going to wreak havoc on my VNAV, but it's fine. Because I just want to speed it up to 280 for when we cross belly. I've seen both in the sim setting, never lucky enough to be lucky IRL. What do you mean?
Southwest 1187, ascend via the Jeffrey 5 arrival.
330, the last time that was, yeah, that was like a year and a half ago. But Headwind's got some pretty cool stuff being rolled out for it soon, so they're working on remodeling the cockpit. So I'm kind of waiting for them to drop an update on it before I use it again.
Starfleet 1, thanks for the help. Clear direct to Victory. And if you can't make Victory at 11,000, that's fine. You can just resume or you can descend via the Victory 2 arrival.
Direct Victory resumed arrival and no problem bursting 1000 Victory Starfleet 1.
American 1452, we're top.
Never seen either IRL, but seen them both cockpit-wise in the sim. Oh. I've seen the A350 IRL.
Second.
I've seen the A380 too, just not up close.
On the top of the sun. Hey, firm.
But I've seen the A350 up close. I was at,
American 1453, round.
I think I was in Chicago when I saw it.
The DFW altimeter 300.
Descend about the Victory 2 arrival. Can we get the altimeter again? 1453.
3003.
You stopped a police chase? What do you mean? Are you admitting to a crime right now?
Southwest 3389 cleared. I'm sorry. Flop present heading vectors for sequence.
I got crashed in the back of you, flipped total right off. Jesus, you okay?
Southwest 3389. Please repeat transmission.
Exec Jet 430, contact Lone Star approach 19.87.
Let me take a look at this. What do you got? Oh, God.
Delta 411, turn, let's do, well, crap.
Is that your car that's
let's do
rolled over, or is that
180
their
from
car?
Delta 411, I'll get you down shortly.
Right, turn 180 and stay at 25.
Starfleet 1, contact Lone Star approach.
I do like the fact that that one police car's a BMW.
1979, so zero service, Southwest 1.
Mine's a parked one furthest to the right.
1523 with you, follow 330.
The, I can't tell what kind of car that is, because there's two of them that are like nose to nose.
American 703 to center maintain 11000.
That's next to that BMW.
11,000, American 703.
Fort Worth Center, American 1523.
The right one? Yeah.
American 15.
Yeah, you can't really see the damage to it, but like you can see that I got pushed into that other car. Jeez.
Thank you.
Delta 411,
so your car was parked when it happened, so like it sucks, but at least like.
DFW from south side.
That's the. Oh yeah. Yeah, she gone.
2257,
She gone.
left across Texas Terminal.
I used to work in collision. That's that is the door and the quarter panel are gone, and that's got a lot of frame damage.
Yeah.
And yeah, the suspension on it's obviously cracked. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. But cars can be replaced.
Left 200, descend 4,000.
So that's what I always told people when I worked in collision. Listen, cars can be replaced. You can't.
Southwest 1187, maintain flight level 300, turn right heading 180. Vectors for sequence.
Maintain flight level 300, turn right heading 180, Southwest 1187.
Corporate Center, Southwest 1281, flight
Will I
level
be in VR for Doghouse? What, tomorrow? Probably not. That's going to be a fun claim again. I mean, it's not your fault, though. Your insurance company will pay you, and then they'll go after the other guy's insurance and be like, yo, pay up.
Approach 1987, guy.
119.87, American 703. Thanks, yeah.
Hey, listen, your driver fucked up my driver's car. You're going to pay. He doesn't have insurance for me to claim against? He doesn't have insurance for you to claim against?
81, flight level 370.
Is there anything through the state? I mean, either way, it's not going to be your fault. But I know, like, well, I guess, like, I say state, because, like, in the United States, we have, there's, like, certain insurance coverage you can get for people that are not insured. So, like, there's a program that, like takes care of that. Yeah, that looks like that's what the UK, so I don't know, like, what the insurance is like over there.
And 9,000. Correction, it's going to maintain 15,000.
Yeah, the Motor Insurance Bureau that deals with it takes 3 to 6 months, yeah.
American 703, contact, Lone Star approach 1987.
But your insurance company will pay you pretty quick. All right, let's do... What's the approach controller's frequency going to be for Dallas? There's like 30 different approach controllers it could potentially be. Jesus.
Southwest 8512, will we cleared for the ILS?
Southwest 8512, you're 7 miles from the final approach fix, and maintain 3,000 still established. We're cleared by ILS, runway 17 left approach.
Maintain 3,000.
Alright, so let's do our performance tool here.
Southwest 621, contact Lone Star approach 19.87, good night.
19.87, Southwest 621. 119.87. I'm going to get the music turned off, too.
2107.
This is going to start getting pretty crazy.
American 21-0.
Alright. Regional approach, Southwest 621, 14,700, descending on the Jeffrey 5.
Southwest 621, Lone Star approach, hello, love altimeter 3007.
Please stow laptop computers and similarly sized
Lone Star
electronic
approach, not
devices.
regional.
Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight.
Lone
Please
Star
ensure
approach,
all
hello,
carry-on
Viva
items are
684,
completely
descend
under
through
the seat
24
in front
via
of the
the
floor
blue.
and an overhead bin, leaving
When did it become Lone Star approach? I thought it was regional.
Raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seat
Viva 684, Lone Star approach, hello, expect ILS 18 right.
Cans, newspapers,
ILS 18 right,
and
Viva
trash.
684.
Thank you.
All right.
Check jet 430, contact Lone Star approach 124.3.
124.3, exact jet 430, good night.
Yeah.
And I will open up the speed window so this thing doesn't try to accelerate us to frickin' or decelerate us down to our approach speed when we get to 11,000 feet. Yeah, so we'll hit this.
American 703, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, American 703.
Southwest 1681, Lone Star approach 124.3.
124.3, Southwest 1681, have a good night.
Yeah.
All right, boys, you ready?
Starfleet 1 Heavy, Lone Star approach 118.42.
1842, good night, sir. Starfleet 1 Heavy.
Somebody ahead of us. Is Kim on the ground yet? I don't see Kim in this crazy friggin' lineup of Jesus Christ. Look at this. JetBlue, Southwest, 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 Southwest. Jesus. Oh, there's Kim. He's out over there. Just a line of Southwest going into Dallas. That looks like about maybe 15, 20 minutes left on that landing rate prediction. Maybe somewhere around like 17 or 18. No Delta, what the Walmart? There's a JetBlue. It's a sea of Southwest and then a JetBlue.
Southwest 621, descend and maintain 5,000.
Then I maintain 5,000, Southwest 621. All right, we'll get the terrain radar turned back on here. Oh, there's nothing. All right. I'm doing CRP to Houston under Southwest. Nice. So I'm guessing you got 2024 to work. Now Lone Star approach Southwest 621. Is there an approach for us?
The next controller will give it to you.
621, thank you.
Lone Star approach Southwest.
All right, so we have that. Oh, I didn't turn the burners on. Wing light's gonna come back on.
Descend via jet 35 on arrival. You have a whiskey.
Southwest 3389, Lone Star approach, hello, descend via...
I figured there was going to be one more approach controller after this guy, but just wanted to make sure. So we'll see what we get. I have a feeling we're probably going to get 13 left because that's a shorter runway, and they usually launch departures off of 13 right.
Delta 715, descend and maintain 7,000.
Let me see if I can get another ATIS, because it is the top of the hour, so it's still information whiskey.
Lone Star approach, good evening, American 1453, passing 16,000. We have Charlie on board.
American 703, Lone Star approach 124.3.
24.3, American 703, thanks to you.
American 1453, Lone Star approach, expect ILS 18 right.
ILS 18 right, Canada American 1453.
Approach Duke 43291, 16.9, descending 8,000 with whiskey.
All right.
43291, Lone Star approach, hello, expect the ILS 13, or correction.
Correction, and then nothing.
Duke 43291, descend via the Jeffrey 5, arrival of altimeter 3007.
Descend via the Jeffrey 5, 3007, Duke 291.
Southwest 621, Lone Star approach 124.3.
124.3, Southwest 621. 24.3.
Might be a little bit.
190 Southwest 2127.
Lone Star approach, Southwest 621, 7,300, descending 5,000.
Southwest 621, Lone Star approach, just to maintain 4,000.
They maintain 4,000, Southwest 621.
American 703, just to maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 703.
Southwest 7240, turn right heading 030.
Turn right heading 030, Southwest 7240.
Southwest 2525, turn left heading 230, maintain 210 knots.
Okay, 230 on the heading, 210 knots, Southwest 25.
I'm going to set this up for the 13 right approach. Or 13 left, not 13 right. ILS 13 left.
Southwest 2525, just to maintain 3,000.
710 3000, Southwest 2525.
Man, look at that TCAS. Alright, so we got 13 left in here. We'll come over here.
1 Delta Tango, turn right heading 030.
Right heading 030, 1 Delta Tango.
And then this. All operational. We'll do auto brake 3. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that'll be good. And then we'll come down here.
Good, Southwest 2127, just to maintain 4,000.
Go to 4,000, Southwest 2127.
Southwest 254, turn left heading 230.
Left 230, Southwest 254.
Oh, yeah, auto brake 3. That's what I want. Oh man, it is dark. Oh man, there's clouds. That's why it's so dark.
Accept jet 430, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, accept jet 430.
VREF 132.
254. If I didn't give it RA, turn left heading 230.
Yeah, 132.
Maintain 3,000.
233, we're heading 230 down to 3,000.
Southwest 1881, turn right heading 040. Correction, Southwest 1681, turn right heading 040.
Right 040, Southwest 1681.
American 703, turn 10 degrees left.
Man, look at that line.
To the
They're
left,
gonna sequence us into this. God damn.
Jet 430, just maintain 3,000, maintain 210 knots.
Descend maintain 3,000, speed 210 knots, accept jet 430.
Southwest 2525, contact approach 123.9.
239, Southwest 2525.
Southwest 233, 254, contact approach 123.9.
123.9, see you.
God, look at that line. That's it. I've
Southwest
never.
703, expect the ILS 13 right.
I've never seen something like this before. That's crazy. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Let me turn, oh, I have to keep that on. Okay, so I can't get rid of the rings. Alright. That is hilarious. Looking like JFK up here.
Accept jet 430, turn right hand 270.
Right heading 270, accept jet 430.
Are those departures or arrivals?
American 703, slow to 190 knots.
190 American 703.
Those gotta be arrivals.
Southwest 7240, maintain 190 knots.
Maintain 190, Southwest 7240.
Air 1 Delta Tango, maintain 190 knots.
Maintain 190 knots. 701 Delta Tango.
Southwest 1681, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots, Southwest 1681.
Southwest 333. So, that's at 430, turn left in 230.
Oh, it's bumpy down here.
Left heading 230, extension 430.
Lone Star approach, Southwest 559 is at 3000 on the go around.
Southwest 559, Lone Star approach. Just keep runway heading for now. I'm working quite a few aircraft, and you're going to be pretty far behind.
So we don't want to go around. Do not go around.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
That's what I just learned. So we're landing whether we like it or not.
Lone Star approach, Southwest 3389. At 7,000 to 75,000. Southwest 3389, Lone Star approach, descend maintain 4,000. Descend maintain 4,000, Southwest 3389.
Yeah, make sure we land 100%.
American 703.
There's a lot more planes flying in here than I thought there were going to be.
Right, 230 American 703.
A lot of people flying to Southwest tonight. Still better than going to DFW, though. DFW would have been an absolute nightmare.
7240, turn left heading 330.
Left heading
Oh, it's bumpy.
330, Southwest 7240.
We're 1 Delta Tango, turn left heading 330, just maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000. 1 Delta Tango.
Southwest 621, turn left heading 080.
Left 080, Southwest 621.
Southwest 7240, turn left heading 230.
230, Southwest 7240.
All right. So it's going to be a little bit, boys.
Air 1 Delta Tango, turn left.
If it wasn't so damn cloudy, we could see all the planes that are around us.
Left 270, 1 Delta.
You believe in me? I'm glad one of us does. Well, you already know what it's going to be, so I mean.
You set American 703, just to maintain 3,000.
3000 American 703.
So, Southwest 559, turn left heading 090.
090, Southwest.
There's a Concorde landing in Dallas Love, by the way. There's a Concorde out there, and it's going to Dallas Love. What is life?
Southwest 621, turn left heading 060.
Left 060, Southwest 621.
Air 1 Delta Tango, turn left heading 230.
Left 230, 1 Delta Tango.
Southwest 7240, just maintain 3,000.
3000, Southwest 7240.
Air 1 Delta Tango, just maintain 3,000.
Just maintain 3,000, 1 Delta.
And 1 Delta Tango, sorry about the late clearance here. Expect the ILS-13 right.
Expect ILS-13 right. That's what I had in the box. That's 1 Delta Tango.
Southwest 621, expect the ILS-13 left, maintain 190 knots.
13 left, 190 knots, Southwest 621. All right.
Southwest 621, right turn to 230.
Right 230, Southwest 621. All right. All right, I'm going to do this. Because the honeycomb is acting up a little bit. All right, let's go flaps 5.
Southwest 559, turn left heading 360.
360, Southwest 5.
Southwest 2127, turn right heading 360.
360, Southwest 2127.
Southwest 1681, turn left heading 230.
Left 230, Southwest 1681.
We believe it. Yeah, exactly.
And Southwest 1681, expect the ILS-13 right.
That's exactly right.
ILS-13 right, Southwest 1681.
Southwest 3389, turn left heading 080. Left heading 080.
So we correctly guessed that we're going to be landing 13 left, so that's good.
Jet 430, contact Lone Star approach 123.9.
They're going to get us right in line here.
American 703, contact Lone Star approach 123.9.
23.9, American 703, thanks, see ya.
Exit Jet 430, turn left heading 270, or correction, turn right heading 270. Right.
I'll tell you what, though, he's got a nice lineup going here. Look at this.
Jet 430, contact Lone Star approach 123.9.
All these freaking planes. Yeah, this is the line for Love Field.
There's Southwest 621.
Most of them, anyway.
3000. Southwest 621, decimated 3000.
3000, Southwest 621.
Southwest 7248, or Southwest 7240, contact Lone Star approach 123.9.
123.9 is Southwest 7240, good night.
Turn 1 Delta Tango, contact Lone Star approach 123.9.
Yeah, this is wild. And it looks like it's going to be a pretty short turn-in. Because if we're going to intercept like this, I mean, we're going to be pretty friggin' low. So we said ILS 13 left. Let's take a look at this real quick. So, the localizer is 111.5. So I'll put that in both my radios here. Shit, I have the wrong frequency. 111.5. And then our course selector is going to be 133.
Radio altimeter.
Sorry, guys.
Southwest 621. Maintain 190 knots.
190, Southwest 621. Okay, I got that. We're going to cross Nate at 1,900 feet. That is our final approach fix. ILS decision altitude is going to be 685. In the event we have to go missed, it's going to be a climb to 1,000 and a climbing left turn to 3,000, not heading 060 outbound on the CVE VOR radial 87 to Saldo. I'm just trying to get my minimums in here.
Southwest 3389, turn right in 190.
So MSA north of the CVE VOR is 2,700, south of it is 3,600. So, just based on what we're doing here, it looks like we're going to intercept the localizer somewhere around Nate, and then we'll fly inbound towards the runway, again crossing Nate at 1,900 feet. We're going to be looking for a Mauser approach lighting system with a PAPI on the right-hand side. Missed approach again is a climb to 1,000, climbing left turn to 3,000 on heading 060 on the CVE radial 87 out to the Saldo fix. And then minimums again are 685. RVR does not apply, at least.
Sorry about that.
So we have X-ray. Okay, so it's a little bit windier.
Now to 090 Southwest 254.
Southwest 3389, turn right in 230, expect the ILS 13 left.
So yeah, everything else is good, but the winds did change just a little bit.
Right, 230, expect ILS runway.
You disconnected? Oh no, what happened? Oh, you're on the ground, okay.
Southwest 3389, maintain 190 knots. Maintain 190 knots. Southwest 3389.
Ah.
Southwest 254, expect the ILS 3.
Say again.
The Concorde disappeared? No, it's still there.
The ILS 13.
He's actually the plane ahead of us.
Southwest 254.
According to this map.
2120.
Someone's flying a Concorde into friggin' Dallas.
13 left again. And currently you're number 12. I'm working you back, I swear.
It is what it is, thanks.
Delta 1115, turn 10 degrees left for wind.
10 degrees left, Delta 1115.
Approach 243-291, level 5,000.
Alright, 291, Lone Star approach, continuing to maintain 4,000.
There's a 70% chance you'll die. Oh, thanks.
Maintain 4,000. We weren't given an approach to expect. Where would you like to?
They got a couple of minutes left in the landing, Ray prediction.
3389, maintain.
Make sure your bets are in, guys. We'll be landing here in just a few minutes.
Maintain 190 knots, Southwest 3389.
There's one controller for Love and one for DFW. No, there's a lot more than that. We've talked to 3 different approach controllers just in the last couple of minutes. There's a lot more than just one. DFW, I think, has just 4 of them.
Delta 441
for like arrivals.
Maintain 4,000.
For like each side of the airport, I think.
254, turn right hand 180.
I think they have 2 for each side just for arrivals.
Southwest 559, turn left heading 300. Southwest 621, contact Lone Star approach 123.9er.
123.9er, Southwest 621.
Southwest 1681, contact Lone Star approach 123.9.
1239, Southwest 1681.
Okay, thanks, you.
Lone Star approach, Southwest 621, 3000.
Southwest 621, approach, welcome.
Approach Southwest 1681, 3000.
Southwest 1681, approach, welcome.
DFW has 2 for Grand, yeah.
720,
I think in the real world they have 3 towers. Like they have 3 different towers, and each one has 2 ground controllers in them. They have a lot of controllers at DFW. I know that.
For 701 Delta Tango, fly heading 180, maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS runway 13 right approach.
Alright, fly heading 180 until established 13 right approach. 701 Delta.
Lone Star approach, Southwest 3389 with you 4,000.
Southwest 3389, approach, welcome.
Getting kind of nervous with how high we are.
Southwest 621, can you give me your best forward speed here for about a minute?
All right, best forward speed, Southwest 621. I don't know if I could really go much faster.
And
I guess I
Southwest
could.
15, correction, Southwest 621, you can use that going down to 2000. Then maintain 2000.
Then maintain 2000, Southwest 621.
Southwest 1681, maintain 220.
Come on, descend, you asshole.
220 now, Southwest 1681.
Descend, asshole. What are you doing?
3389, turn 10 degrees right, vectors for spacing, say airspeed.
Turning 10 degrees right, 192 knots, Southwest 3389.
And Southwest 7240, end up the tower. Southwest 7240, contact tower, we'll see you. Tower 7240, good night.
Lone Star approach, Southwest 254 is back with you.
Southwest 254, you got all the space in the world this time. Thanks so much for your help earlier. We'll get you down here shortly. 701 Delta Tango, contact tower 123.7, we'll see you.
123.7, 1 Delta Tango, good evening.
Southwest 1681, set maintain 2000.
2000, Southwest 1681.
Southwest 3389, set maintain 3000.
Well, I hope they slow us down here soon. Ramming speed, yeah, ram strat, best strat.
3000, Southwest 3389.
Ooh, it's bumpy. I think all of that is Dallas. It's all the planes.
621, fly heading 180, maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 13 left approach.
180, 2000 till established, cleared ILS, 13 left approach, Southwest 621.
Lone Star approach, Southwest 59, 3000, keeping 210.
All right, we'll go flaps 10.
Southwest 559, approach, welcome.
Or maybe I won't. Hang on.
Southwest 3389, descend maintain 2000.
Forgot I was going stupid fucking fast.
Descend, maintain 2000, Southwest 3389.
Southwest 621, best forward speed as long as you can, please.
All right, best forward until, I mean, we're going to have to slow down here pretty soon, though, for Southwest 621.
That's fine. Do whichever you got to do, just to keep it at least until the turn inbound.
A firm, Southwest 621.
Southwest
You're gonna be flying way too fucking fast for this, dude.
Maintain 2000 will establish, cleared ILS runway 13 right approach. Maintain 180 knots or greater till a 5-mile final.
Heading 180, 2000 till established, ILS 13 right, and 180 until 5 miles, Southwest 1681.
Southwest 3389, give me a disregard.
I'll do 220. We're gonna blow right through it.
Southwest 3389, maintain 180 knots.
Maintain 180 knots, Southwest 3389.
Southwest 621, contact tower 123.7, good night.
123.7, Southwest 621. Tower Southwest 621, ILS 13 left.
Southwest 621 left tower, good evening, runway 13 left continues.
13 left continues, Southwest 621. Alright, gear down. Let's start bringing our speed back here. So 132 is VREF, that's going to be about 137 on the speed.
621, winds 170 at 11, gust 20, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, Southwest 621.
November 701 Delta Tango, left on Charlie, ground point 75, see you next time.
Left on Charlie, 701 Delta Tango, contact ground.
And 156 will go flaps full.
Southwest 488, departure 118.55, see you next time.
See ya.
1,000.
Configured. The flaps are still coming down, but we're configured for all intents and purposes. Alright. Auto throttle off.
Southwest 8706, RNAV Dorset, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Dorset, 13 right, clear for takeoff, 8706.
Tower, Southwest 1681, ILS 13 right.
300.
Southwest 1681 left tower, good evening, winds 170 at 11, gust 28, runway 13 right, clear to land. Traffic running.
Landing.
Clear to land 13 right, Southwest 1681.
100.
Dallas Tower, Southwest 3389, inbound ILS runway 13 left approach.
30.
Southwest 3389 left tower, continue approach, reduce the final approach speed.
God fucking damn it!
Southwest 3389.
Southwest 1914, runway 13 left, line up and wait. 13 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1914.
Get me off this runway. Don't do the fucking brake bug.
706, contact departure, good day.
Welcome to Dallas. Please remain seated.
Departure, 706.
Seat back and tray table in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bin. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out. You may now
Ground
use
point
the
75,
cellular
Southwest
function
621.
of your small portable electronic devices, but
Love
please
Tower,
remain
Southwest
seated
54,
and leave
ILS
your
13
carry-on.
right, looking for love.
Please be advised the aircraft doors will
Southwest
be open
251
during
left tower, good evening,
Said
continue approach.
75?
Please ensure that you
Continue
and
approach,
any
Southwest
children you are
54.
supervising remain clear of the front
Southwest
and back doors.
1914.
If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal.
Ground
for your
Southwest
flight
621,
safety
Mike 2 for the
We
gate.
certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you.
Southwest 621, left ground, taxi by Mike, Bravo 5 to the ramp.
Mike Bravo 5 to the ramp, Southwest 621. Where is Mike? Is it? Oh, it's this. Okay, so I kind of like went past it. I don't know how much aileron correction I needed on that goddamn landing, but like full deflection wasn't enough to keep me on that fucking center line.
United
That was friggin' stupid.
Love ground, taxi via Lima, Charlie 10 to the ramp.
Alright, so we'll just take whatever gate's available.
Right.
I'm not going to be too picky about it.
Sorry, is that for Southwest 2476?
Stand by Southwest 2476. Southwest 165. Can you check your squawk code, please?
Yeah, we'll get it here in just a moment. South 165. Sorry.
Neuro, thank you for that follow. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Southwest 2476.
You decrab it. Well, the problem was is that I was crabbed into the wind and I could not stay on the center line. Like decrabbing, I couldn't decrab because I was still way off the center line. I was fighting it.
Alright, Charlie 10, Southwest 24.
Like, yeah, decrabbing was not an option. Oh, let's take that gate right there since that plane is coming right at us. Let's just take this one.
Southwest 1681 left ground, safe parking.
Whatever is easiest.
Copy. Southwest 1681, taxi to ramp via Charlie.
Via Charlie,
oh, APU's got to come on. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Alright. Taxi light off.
16 contact tower.
Over to the tower.
Need to go somewhere warm and get more crab. Yeah, we're gonna do a vote here in just a minute. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to turn down the radio here. I'm gonna get the music turned back on. And let's get the parking brake set. The dome light's going to come back on. It's going to be a minute for us to shut down because we do have to wait for the APU to fire up because I forgot to turn that on when I landed. Slightly angry on the landing because I could not get this bitch to stay on the center line. Alright, so APU generator's on. I'm supposed to wait 60 seconds for the APU bleed, but I don't care. Not my plane, not my problem. ISO valve is coming to open. And why is my TCAS still on? I thought I hit that. Oh, I did. Oh, you know why? Because this is still on. Let me set this to standby. Engines are stable. We're going to kill engines 1 and 2. And below 40 on the N2s, we're going to kill the anti-collision light. That's not the anti-collision light. That's the anti-collision light. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to set the chocks. And then can we get the jet bridge over here? Is it going to work? Yep, it's going to work. So, yeah, the chocks are in. Seatbelt signs are going to come off. And then we'll come over here and... Oh, the door's going to... Okay, so the door's already open. Cool. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll turn off the flight directors. Alright, and let's do our landing rate prediction first, and then we'll take a vote on the next airport. So, are you guys ready? In 3, 2, 1. I guess it wasn't terrible. So minus 232. Not terrible, but I was like way off center line. So that'll be between 151 and 225. And we know JoJo's gonna win. Let's see who else is gonna win. So it's gonna be JoJo and 2 other people. JoJo always wins. Oh no, he lost this one. JoJo's not the winner. Guys, we're saved. We're saved. Well, he's saved. He's saved because he keeps rigging it. So it's Aleskis, Sancho, and James. So Aleskis coming in with 4,100 nuggies, Sancho with 2,000, and James with 124. So congratulations to the 3 of you on your winnings. Enjoy all the nuggies and the abuse of power that comes with it. And now we are going to take a vote on our next, flight here. And then we are going to, can I not complete this flight? Is it not letting me do it? Nah, whatever. Is it not? Ah, whatever. All right, so let's get the vote going here. So, let's do... Where do we fly next? So, we're going to do... What were the airports that we said? We're going to do... Houston. That'll be Houston Hobby, so that'll be HOU. And then we said... Midland, which is MAF. And then we had... San Antonio, which is SAT. And then what was the last one? There was a fourth one in there. Lubbock, LBB. And... let's see, I'm just looking at the, sorry, I'm just looking at... I think I might just keep it at 4. I picked the wrong landing rate prediction for winning. No, I didn't. All right, yeah, we'll just do these 4. So that'll be the poll. Now let me check the prediction real quick. And no, I picked the right one. All right, so let's do this, this poll. So that poll's going to be up for about another minute. And then once we get the answer for that, then we'll take a short break just so I can, potentially fill up this water bottle here. So the vote for the next airport is open. We got Houston, Midland, San Antonio, and Lubbock. 232 is lower than it was 223, wasn't it? Let me check. Oh yeah, it was 232. All right, I got dyslexic. That's my bad. Ugh. Oops. What's up, Zunov? Well, I don't know if I can do anything about that. Yeah, I don't know who guessed 226 to 300, but my bad.
Southwest 1418 left around safe parking.
Well, I can't take him away. Twitch doesn't let you do that.
Ground Southwest 127 on Charlie going to... we're going to T2.
Nothing we can do, yeah, unfortunately. Sorry. Lubbock. All right, so Lubbock is the winner, which is nice because I low-key kind of wanted to go to Lubbock because I don't think we've ever been there before. So let me do this. Let me get the Volanta thing updated here just so we can see the airports. So we're going to go to LLB, right? Is it L? No, it's LBB. All right. Better pay attention next time I can help. Well, then why didn't you do it? All right. It was rigged to not let JoJo win. Well, JoJo didn't bet on that. He bet on like 100. So he bet it on like a butter landing, which is not what we got. Yeah, that's my bad though. It was 232 instead of 223. Yeah, sorry. I don't know who the winner was. There was one person that was supposed to win, but ended up not winning. But yeah, sorry. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna take a short break, probably about like 2 minutes or so. So if you guys want to get up, get something to eat, something to drink, or use the restroom, now is gonna be the time to do it. And when we come back, we'll get our flight plan filed and hopefully get on our way to Lubbock. Hopefully there's not going to be too many delays. And being that Lubbock's not an event field, I feel like there probably won't be. And Lubbock's probably going to be a pretty short flight. Looks like it's going to be somewhere around like a half hour or so. just looking at it on the map. But it's going to be fun either way. So let's take a quick break. I'll turn the music back up so you guys have some music to listen to while we're gone. And we will be right back.
Delta 1115, are you on frequency?
Hey, Fairmont, just spoke all hour, Mike Short of Bravo 3.
Copy, Delta 1115, safe parking?
We'll just take the closest gate, Delta 1115.
Copy, Delta 1115, taxi via Mike Bravo 4 to the ramp.
Mike Bravo 4, Delta 1115, thank you.
Low ground, Southwest 1369 at gate 3, ready to taxi with X-ray.
All right, we are back. All right, so let's get this flight plan going here. All right, so shut up, Dementia, fucker. All right, so we're going to be flying a Southwest 621 again. We're going to be flying from Dallas Love Field to Lubbock, which is, is it LBB? Is it LBB? Yeah, LBB. And then we'll set this for, what time is it right now? So it's 03, all right, so it's 02:41, so we'll set this for, if I go 03:15, why not? Or, you know what, let's do 03:30. And then we'll do the 737. Come on, 737, where are you? There we go. Then we're going to do the PMDG 148 class variant. We'll leave everything the way it is here. Yeah, so it's an hour and a half long flight. So there probably won't be any ATC by the time we land because the event ends at 0400, which is like an hour and 15 minutes from now. But we'll see. No step climbs, no ETOPS. I'm going to plan for 45 minutes of taxi fuel just in case we get a little bit delayed. Altitude passengers, freight, payload, zero fuel weight, leave that at auto. Route is going to be the Sunset 4 departure through the Burma transition. And then from Burma, we're just going to fly directly to the airport. So pretty easy right there. So all of that looks good. Generate flight. And it doesn't want us to have like any people on the plane, but it's fine. So we have flight number, call sign Southwest 621. Departure is Dallas. Arrival is Lubbock. Alternate is going to be HOB, which I believe is Hobbs. Yeah, Hobbs. Aircraft's a 737. Departure date and time is going to be February 15th at 0330 Zulu. Airtime is 58 minutes with a block time of 1 hour and 53 minutes. Initial altitude is 34,000 feet with a cost index of 80. Route distance is 289 nautical miles. Winds are 236 at 93 knots. Block fuel is 13,169. And our en route fuel is going to be 5329. 108 people on board with 5,400 pounds of cargo. Weights are all looking good. Route of flight, right now planning runway 13 left out of Dallas. Cruising speed is 465 with an altitude of flight level 340. Sunset 4 departure through the Burma transition, then direct to the Lubbock field, landing runway 17 right. And our fuel endurance is going to be 2 hours, 24 minutes. 12,044 is our minimum takeoff fuel. We've got 11:25 for taxi, which is 45 minutes, so all that's looking good. And we're going to pre-file this on VATSIM eventually. So all that looks good. So just double checking, make sure it all looks good, which so far everything looks fine. And then we'll do our shameless plug because why not? Boom. File flight plan. Off we go. Speed running flight plans. All right, so we'll give it a little bit before we get the clearance from the controllers. Let's come over here and start getting this loaded into the plane. So it's going to be KDAL to KLLB, or LBB, not LLB, LBB. And then call sign is Southwest 621. And then let's get the fuel truck out here. We'll do this the long way. So we'll do fuel truck. And the target is going to be, it was like 13 something, right? 13,169. 13,169. All right. So for those of you that may be tuning in here for the first time, what we usually do is VATSIM 101. And how it normally works is I take you through a flight in VATSIM, break things down nice and slowly as we go through it, and answer any questions that you have along the way. Tonight we are flying in one of the FNOs, or Friday Night Ops, as VATSIM calls them, which are big chaotic events that VATSIM puts on for the community. And we just fly in the event, and I get to show you guys what some of these really big events look like. You know, things for you to look forward to, you know, as you get a little bit more proficient with VATSIM. But just like any other stream, if you do have any questions about anything that's going on, you can feel free to pop them in the chat. I'd be more than happy to answer those questions for you. But tonight's a little bit less of a breakdown. And again, more of me just showing you what the network looks like in some of these bigger events. So we just flew into Dallas Love Field for the Feel The Love FNO. And we are getting ready to head on over to Lubbock. So a nice, quick flight. And let's do this. We're going to bid on our next flight. Is the parking brake still set? Yeah. So it's going to be Lubbock. Please cancel out of the current flight. Well, I don't want to cancel the flight. I want to end it. Am I really not going to get credit for this flight because this stupid thing doesn't know how to submit it? Oh, do I have to maybe... Oh, I don't want to cancel the flight. I want to end the flight. I don't understand. There we go. Fuel was reloaded after pushing back for... I didn't... What? What are you talking about? No, it wasn't. Your system is just stupid. That's what it is. All right, so let's try this again. Lubbock... from Dallas to Lubbock. Yes, I want to fly from Dallas to Lubbock. That's what I wanted to do this whole time. All right, cool. So let's do this. What did you use for the flight plan? Like an app on a website before a VATSIM website? SimBrief. So I'll drop the command in the chat here. So the link for SimBrief is in that list of commands. It's the second one down. That's what I use. And then once everything is loaded up here, I'll load the baggage on the quick way, but I'm not going to do... Oh, we'll do the passengers. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do payload. Let's set to empty. I'll do like the freight or the baggage on, because it's gonna take too long. Let's do, so it's 5,400. We'll do 3,000 in the aft, and we'll do 2,400 in the front. How does that sound? And then for the passengers, it's gonna be 108. And the door's open, right? Yeah, it says the door's open, which is weird because this says it's not. You know, I'm just gonna open it. Boom. And then, yeah, let's come back over to FS Actions.
Give me 1 second.
All right, so fuel truck is good. We're gonna have 108 people. Oh, I want 108, not 08. Can you stop? All right, so we have that. Start boarding. And we'll get the seatbelt signs turned back on here. Okay, so let's give this delivery controller a call. And let's try and get our clearance here. So 127.9, 127. Yep, that's what I need. Let's get the radio turned back up. Love delivery. Southwest 621 is requesting IFR clearance over to Lubbock with information X-ray.
Southwest 621. I have your flight plan. Looks like you put it under the wrong thing. It should have already been, or it's under the wrong call sign. Looks like you switched the W and the A.
I did. All right, let me correct that real quick.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, whoops. That was yeah, I didn't catch that. That is a rip in pepperonis. That is what we call a rip
Southwest
bozo.
621, I got that. I'll punch that out to you here in a second.
Affirm 621, thank you. SAW is a very different airline. Yeah, right. All right, so we'll get that here in just a second. Hopefully. Oh, I didn't stop my en route timer. Let's just take a look around here for a minute. So, Delta, Delta, Southwest, Southwest. That's concerning. Maybe he's got rocket boosters. He's got the JADO pods. That's what he's got. We'll get the music turned back on here. So we'll give it another minute or so. Hopefully he gets us our clearance here soon.
Dallas, Delta.
Oh, there we go.
wondering.
So let's get the radio turned down a little bit here. So we've got this amended routing. Nice. Call sign Southwest 621. Equipment's the Boeing 737. Departure is Dallas Love. Destination is Lubbock. The route is going to be the Kitty 5 through the Burma transition, then direct to Lubbock. Altitude is flight level 340. Squawk code is 5272. Remarks cleared the Kitty 5 departure. Burma transition. Climb via SID except maintain. Oh no, expect 340 10 minutes after departure. Frequency is 11855 and expect runway 13 right. For departure, contact 12175 for taxi. All right, cool. So that's oh, what did I just hit? I just clicked something in the plane. Oh, that was I just turned the GPWS off. Rip. All right, so let's bring this back here. I'm going to do the transponder code first. So I'm going to do 5272. So that's fine. And then we're going to come down here and put this into our FMS. MB Rain, thank you for that follow. Welcome aboard. Good to see you out there. So let's do, yeah, we have this, that. all that stuff is good. So it's going to be 1-3 right. Right, it was 1-3 right, not 3-1 right. Where is it? 1-3 right. And we're going to do the Kitty 5 through the Burma transition.
Figure out what I can get for you, VFR guys.
That was very, very simple. So we'll just wait for everybody to get loaded up. And let's take a look at this departure here real quick. Let me get this imported into Navigraph. And then we'll take a look at what this departure looks like here. Nope, that's the wrong one. So I have to do the Kitty 5. Because he amended it, so it's only going to put in what SimBrief had. Alright, cool. So, it looks like for runway 13 right, it's going to be a heading of 133 degrees till we get at or above 1,000. Then to Dorset at or below 6,000. Then to Hayes at or above 6,000. Then to Curlow. Then to Kitty. Our transition is going to be out of Burma, which is here, so we're going to follow this middle path. So from Kitty, we're going to go to Rue, then to Ruffs, then to Cats, then to Burma. And then from Burma, we're going to fly directly to the Lubbock airport. And let's see, is there a top altitude on here? There is. So for runways 13 left and right, it's going to be a top altitude of 8,000. And we have a climb gradient of 500 feet per nautical mile to 1,200 feet. So that's going to put us somewhere around maybe 200 knots on the climb. So it's going to be at least 1,600 feet per minute. So, I mean, we're going to be climbing way faster than that anyway. So we will be good to go. Just anything else that's on here that I have to know? Yeah, everything here looks fine. But I will leave this up on the screen just in case anybody does have any questions. You can feel free to pop them on in. We have all of our radios set. The only one I don't have is the departure frequency, which I think is 11855. I'm just going to pull this up really quick. Yeah, 11855. Cool. So we have that. And then I believe everybody is loaded onto the plane. Almost. So we'll give this another minute, and then we'll start doing our performance charts. Yes, this is going to be a pretty easy flight for us to do. Now, does Lubbock have a VOR at it? I can't hear Houston Center, but I hear other aircraft. That's weird. You might just be out of line of sight for where their facility is, and that's why. I don't think there's a VOR at it, but it's fine. Alright, cool. So we have everybody loaded up. Let's do our performance data. So we're going to load all this stuff into the plane. And then performance tools. So we're going to go Dallas Love Field, runway 13 right. So cell temp is going to be 37 degrees. So let's come over here.
Doing VFR stuff out of here with the load of IFR traffic plus
and
with
reserves.
Interesting conditions, and that'll be the same for
3,000. So we'll just do 3. Cost index is going to be, we said 20, right? 80. Okay, cost index is going to be 80. So I left that at auto. So nice 80 cost index for a Southwest flight. Cruising winds, let's take a look at what the winds are going to be. So we'll just use the top of climb. That's going to be 240 at 93. And our temperature is going to be minus 50. We'll bring this back over here. Limit 37 degrees is our cell temp. What was our takeoff D rate? Takeoff D rate 2. Okay. And then this we're going to do flaps 5. Center of gravity is 20.3% with a trim of 6.27. Next page, we're going to do runway winds, which are... Oh, I just hit the wrong thing. So the winds are according to the ATIS. Hold the ATIS again. So now it's information Yankee. It's 160 at 14, gusting to 22. We're going to take a look at the ATIS here in a second. And then the runway slope is 0. So V1 is 126, VR is 126, V2 is 130, so that's going to be 150 in the airspeed window. I'm not going to do this then, not going to be an idiot newbie. What do you mean? Listen, man, you're not going to learn unless you do it. You know what you're doing. Alright, 133. And then altitude is going to be 8,000. Right, it was 8,000 on the Kitty 5. Yeah. No answer from center. I would try, use the text chat. See if you can get the text chat. You also have, you have two different frequencies, Sancho, so if you can't hear them on one, try going to the other one.
Get an idea.
There's two different controllers that are on, so if one is, if you're not able to get one, raise the other.
To the south, or what's your plan?
Yeah, I was just planning on departing the Bravo.
You did? Switch your second radio over to the frequency that you're trying to transmit on, and then set it so you can receive it. Make sure that your V-Pilot client's not bugged, because I get that sometimes where, for whatever reason, I'll go to transmit something on V-Pilot, but it's not being received. So just switch to that on your other radio, switch to that frequency, and then just set it to receive. Key your mic real quick, and if you don't hear anything, restart your V-Pilot client.
Sure, yeah, that works for me. I'm just looking at this part.
All right. So we have all this set. Everything in here is fine. So we're going to come back here. We're going to close the door. And we're going to call the jet bridge away. Making sure that door is closed. Nice. All right, so we'll get the tug hooked up because we just got a call for taxi. We don't have to call for push. So we have information Yankee, which was updated at 0243. Winds are 160 at 14, gusting at 22. Visibility is 6 with light drizzle and mist. Clouds are scattered at 900, broken at 2,000, overcast at 2,600. Temperature is 8, dew point is 7, altimeter is 3004, so the conditions have gotten worse. That's exciting. Let me set my flight directors here. Then we have simultaneous ILS and RNAV approaches. Runways 13 left, 13 right in use. Departing 13 left, 13 right. NOTAMs, don't call for push. Advise you have information Yankee. So we'll just push ourselves back. And being that we are here, we're going to 13 right. I'll push back and I'll face in a that way direction, I guess. Or maybe I'll push back. Yeah, maybe I'll push back and face this way. So I can taxi out this way and not taxi basically across the ramp. So let's do this. Let's get the music turned off. And I believe we are good to go. Yeah, so I'll turn the AC packs off. And anti-collision light's going to come on. Yeah, you know what? I'll push back and I'll face that way. Oh, whoops. I'll push back and I'll face this way. So let's come down here. And let me make sure the ACARS is running. Which it is, I think. Is it? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, Dallas to Lubbock. Okay, I'm in the right one. All right, so we're going to start the chronometer here. And let's start our push. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a second.
Could have your attention for just a moment.
What happened? I took the chocks out. Why are the chocks not out?
Boeing 737-700.
I thought I saw chocks on the nose wheel. That was weird. Why do you set your speed to 150? I must be doing it wrong in the 7.3. I thought you put the it's V2 plus 20. According to the checklist that I've been using, it's V2 plus 20. Different planes do different things. Some of them it's V2, some of them it's V2 plus 10, some it's V2 plus 20. Just depends. Oh, wrong way.
Follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped
All
with
right,
life
so
rafts.
let's get
One life
engine
raft
number
is
2
located
started.
in the forward ceiling compartment, and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartment at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove
All
the
right,
pouch.
engine 2 coming to life.
Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head.
It's the invisible tug.
Strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red
Yeah,
strap.
I didn't
Place
see
the
that this
vest.
is. I thought this was the
Then
taxi
when you
line,
place,
but it's
lower
not.
the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light
All right, we'll
that
just
turns
stop it
on
right here.
automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of the life
So
vest
parking
on the
brake
engine.
engaged. We're gonna wait for the tug. We're gonna wait for the engine to stabilize before we call the tug away.
That your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in the full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your feet clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatories. The use and charging
so
of electronic
engine number 1.
cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seat belts and smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put it on your mask first. Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here
We'll
for
start
your
doing
comfort and
some
safety.
things up here.
Please
So we're
report
gonna
any
do
unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant.
engine generators
Thank you for your
on.
attention. Now sit back,
Packs
relax,
coming on.
and
ISO
enjoy
valve
your
going
1 hour
auto.
and
We'll let the
15 minutes
APU run
flight
here
to
for
Lubbock.
another minute or so.
Welcome aboard.
LNAV, VNAV. We'll set brakes to RTO. And then we'll do a flight control check. So ailerons are good. Elevator's good. Rudder's good. Speed brake's good. Flaps 5 degrees.
Southwest 878. Can I just fly on top of my plane?
Southwest 878,
Do I have failures on? No. Did you have the parking brake off when at the gate? Yeah, for a little bit I did. But I turn it on before because like the Southwest Virtual A-Cars for some reason doesn't let you start the flight unless the parking brake is engaged, so I usually have it engaged really early. But yeah, it was off for a little bit.
looks like it's Delta 4228.
All right, so we have that, and then we're gonna do dome light off, taxi light on. And since it's raining, I'm gonna put the igniters on here. I'm just gonna set them to continuous. Why is the taxi light? Oh, the tug is still hooked up, that's why. Oh, because the turn-off light is on. I hit the wrong one. All right, it's this one. I always do that with this stupid plane.
It looks like Lancaster is still under the Bravo. I think we can get you.
All right, so I'm going to switch this over to the ground controller. Now let's get our taxi instructions here. Love ground, Southwest 621, ready to taxi.
Southwest 621, love ground, runway 13 left, taxi via Bravo, Mike 6.
13 left via Bravo, Mike 6, and we have Yankee, Southwest 621. All right, so.
And love ground, Southwest 341. We're off the active, parked in gate 17.
All right, so let's get ourselves moving here. We'll get
Sorry, was that Southwest 341?
Southwest 341,
TCAS, where's my transponder? There it is.
Copy. Southwest 341, love ground, taxi via Charlie to the ramp.
Charlie to the ramp, Southwest 341.
We'll taxi out this way. I will have to switch this over to 13 left because they switched it on us. Should still be, yeah, so I just have to adjust the V speeds. So Bravo Mike 6 is going to be, this is Bravo right here. We're going to take it all the way up to the very beginning of the runway. That's where Mike 6 is at. So let me just come back over here and do my V speeds. It's the V speeds are not going to change. Matt Hilton, thank you for that follow. Welcome aboard. 121, 122, and 131. So it went up by a knot. Let me just run the numbers again here real quick.
Alpha Kilo Whiskey, tree 2, left ground, runway 1 tree left, taxi via Bravo, Mike 6.
Taxi via Bravo, Mike 6, Alpha Kilo Whiskey, 222.
Ground wheel 3 Friday Lima Golf Alpha 4, Texas is Jet Center.
Thanks for all the info. Found it very helpful as I started VATSIM. Yeah, of course, man. If you have any questions, feel free to pop them in now.
Golf, left ground, taxi via Alpha.
You have to put me on tower frequency. All right, cool. That's good. At least you got yourself going. So let's do traffic rings, terrain radar. Although I don't really need the terrain radar. It's not very mountainous over here, so I'll turn that off. And it looks like we have 1 or 2 planes ahead of us. Looks like just 1. So for runway 13 left for the departure, it doesn't really change. It's still 133-degree heading out to Dorset. And then the same route, same restrictions. Legend has it the flight crew are still arguing about the hold to this day. What hold? All right. So we got 1 plane that's landing. I bet you there's a bunch of planes that are landing. The flight crew who had to pull up your video about holds to enter a hole because they couldn't figure it out. Oh my god. Yeah, they just been circling around the airport for a year now.
Southwest 621, contact tower.
Over to tower, Southwest 621. Alright, so that's 123.7.
Low contact ground point 75 here.
See ya.
Tower, Southwest 621 on Bravo.
Southwest 621 left tower, welcome. Southwest 61, 13 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Southwest 61.
Oh, so he's 6'1", we're 621. Oh boy. You're going to Lubbock? Nice. We'll see you there, Sancho. All right, so let's get some things set up here. So the burners are on. We have turn-off lights coming on.
Southwest 61 on out, Dorset, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
So we've got that.
On out, Dorset.
That's the anti-collision light. Want the wing light on.
Left, 13 left, clear.
And Southwest 61, no delay, traffic on 2 mile final.
Go, 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 go.
No delay, we'll get rolling. Southwest 61.
Tower, citation 7 Romeo Papa, we're vacated, 13 left.
7 Romeo Papa, contact ground point 75 here.
Ground point 75,
oh boy.
Romeo Papa, thanks for the help, see ya.
Man, that's cutting it close, huh? That's some Southwest FedEx shit out of Austin type of separation. Except this guy's gonna land it.
Good evening. Citation 7 Romeo Papa, vacated runway 13 left. We'll get taxi right in the signature terminal straight ahead.
Oh, he's off the ground. Look at that. Perfect. Flared a little early. Looked like a me landing.
Tower JetBlue 775, Romeo with you, ILS 13 left.
JetBlue 775 Romeo left tower, winds 150 at 13, and right 13 left for the land.
Clear to land, JetBlue 775, Romeo.
Question is, will we get out before him?
Southwest 61, contact departure, good day.
Order departure,
I think the answer is going to be a no. Those high pressures are souping up the Gulf air, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to get out ahead of him, but maybe after him? Maybe? Look, we have plenty of fuel to hold if we have to.
Left tower, south straight 335, 7 DME, 13 left.
Oh boy. Man, this is stacking them.
335 left tower, welcome, 1150 at 13, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Land 13 left, southwest 335.
This is a JetBlue.
43, 45, looks like it made the wrong turn. Maybe not, contact ground point 75 with you.
So let's see if we can get some like plane spotting shots here. That's actually a pretty solid one. Nice.
Southwest 621, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
13 left, line up and wait, Southwest 621. Alright, landing lights on. That didn't look like a bad landing.
JetBlue 775 Romeo, right, Mike 3, ground point 75 with you.
Right here, Mike 3, ground point 75, JetBlue 775, Romeo.
Southwest 621, RNAV Dorset, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Dorset, 13 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 621. Power 40%. And Toga. Why turn on the landing lights if we're taking off? You know? I'm going to ask the FAA about that.
Airspeed's alive.
It's a great question. Confirmed.
80 knots.
Cross-checked. Hear them buzzsaws.
B1.
Committed.
Rotate. B2.
Oh, God.
Positive rate of climb.
Here. Man, we got off the ground like it was nothing. Jesus. All right, TRA. And it flaps up. The nose lights turned off.
Love, good evening, Vision Jet 100 Kilo Bravo back with you on the ILS 13 left.
Vision Jet 100 Kilo Bravo, welcome back. Winds 150 at 13, runway 13 left, clear left.
Clear land 13 left, 100 Kilo Bravo.
Or Southwest 621, you want us to switch?
Southwest 621, sorry about that. Contact departure, good day.
Departure, Southwest 621, solo.
Right, climb and maintain 10,000.
I'm going to set the autopilot so it doesn't blow through this altitude restriction. Departure Southwest 621, 5,200, RNAV Dorset.
Southwest 621, departure, radar contact.
Yeah, so we'll just keep the autopilot on here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. See if I can get this thing to behave itself at altitude here, because it doesn't like holding altitude if it's not on autopilot. But we'll see. It'll either hold altitude or it'll hold speed. It like doesn't like to do both.
Departure, good evening.
Could be a skill issue. More than likely a skill issue.
American
Right,
78,
now we're climbing again.
contact. American 1776.
Love the angry bees in the Dash 8. Yeah.
Climb, maintain 7,000, 1776.
Plane does not behave with you. Yeah.
American 2708,
737's been a little mad at me since I
7,000.
started flying other planes. So we were flying this plane exclusively for like a year or two.
American 2708.
American 1041, contact Fort Worth Center 120.77.
Another altitude restriction here.
You said 120.77, American
The
1041.
Dash 8s and 20. I don't think the Dash 8s are. The Saab is. The Saab 340.
120.77.
Which is similar to the Dash 8, but it's not the Dash 8.
CS Southwest 61, Fort Worth Center 135.75. Good day.
13575, Southwest 621. Alright, let me put this
American 1776, climb maintain
135
Climb,
75.
maintain 10,000. Sorry.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 621, 8,000.
Southwest 61, Fort Worth, climb, maintain flight level 330.
Or 330 for 621.
I'm showing Southwest 61. Is there a Southwest 621?
Yeah, we just checked it. Southwest 621's at 8,000. We are on the Kitty 5.
And let's see, Southwest 621. You should still be on approach 118.55.
Okay, he just sent me off to you. Or maybe the 61621 thing, but we'll go back.
Yeah, use caution. There's still a sign of call sign. Southwest 61 is also out there.
Doing climb and maintain 17,000.
Yep, 17,000.
American 2708, connect Fort Worth Center 135.75. Good day.
13575, American 2708. Good day.
Departure, Southwest 621 back with you. We switched frequencies by accident.
No problem.
Well, it wasn't really an accident. Like, we did it on purpose. We just
to verify you're climbing up to 170.
we are now 170 Southwest 621.
American 78, climb and maintain 10,000. Or correction, 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000, American 78.
All right, up we go. Oops, yeah. 61621, very easy to make that mistake. Because I thought he had already switched over 61. It appears I was wrong.
Traffic.
Oh boy. Then getting close. Then close. Go away. Not in my TCAS bubble. Alright, so landing lights are going to come off. And the burners are going to come off. And wing lights going to come off. Get out of my TCAS bubble.
Ladies and gentlemen,
American 1776, climb maintain 17,000.
We'll get the music back on here.
Climb, maintain 17,000.
In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be
Oh man, that was intense. I think the approach was a lot more intense than the departure.
Maintain 17,000.
Or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal, southwestwifi.com.
Good evening, United 796,000 for 10,000.
Please be
United 790, departure for the contact.
Thank you for the hydrator, Eskis.
While the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the
So the event might be over when we
Sign
land in
indicate
Lubbock,
whether
but
the
it's okay.
lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority.
Drink
So
water. You
please
can't
don't
tell me what to
hesitate
do.
Let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
right, so up to 17,000, and then we'll get switched over to the next frequency here pretty soon. Let's see if we can find Sancho.
American 78, contact forward center 135.
So Sancho is in the air.
135.75, American 78, we'll see you.
Southwest 61, contact forward center 135.75.
135.75, Southwest 136.
To make sure I don't fuck that up again. So
Southwest 621, contact Fort Worth Center 120.77.
12077, Southwest 621, so long. 12077. All right. Fort Worth Center, Southwest 621, 16,400, climbing 17,000.
Southwest 621, Fort Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
I maintain flight level 340, Southwest 621. All right. Perfect. So now we're going up to our cruising altitude. No more mistakes. Hopefully. But real soon, we're going to have to start getting the weather observation for Lubbock. I think we're going to get there before Sancho does. I think, yeah, Sancho's going to have a little bit of a flight. There's no ATIS for Lubbock. Let's go standard on the altimeters. So we're going to get there as it sits right now about, yeah, 4:02. So that's, Jesus, that's like a half hour from now.
American 3484, 16,000.
American 3484, Fort Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Smooth rise reported all the way up.
360.
Well, at least we're out of the crappy weather that Texas has to offer. Always shitty in Dallas. For no reason, it's just rainy, windy, and hail all the time.
And 867, I'm sorry, I forgot your call sign. Contact at Lone Star Approach 119.87.
Grumpy, I'm a controller. Grumpy 867 119.87.
Grumpy, I like that. I will use that in the future.
Awesome, I need to make a VA for controllers.
I will 100% join, just DM me.
Good to see you.
A VA for controllers, that's interesting. Grumpy needs to be Arch's call sign, by the way. Anytime Arch flies on the network, it has to be Grumpy. I don't know if he's still out there to defend himself.
Emirates 22, Super, contact Lone Star Approach 119.87, absolutely.
Super.
Over to Lone Star Approach 119.87. Thanks for the control. Emirates 22 Super.
We'll see it.
I think that was the dude that
American
came out of
1382, your clear direct booth.
Dallas.
Direct booth 1382.
Or maybe not. The Max is not liking the takeoff. Oh boy. What'd you do? What'd you break, Sancho? Sancho broke it. The Otter is breaking the planes again. Hey, what? I didn't break it, you broke it. That's not my fault. It's not my fault you suck.
Who was that asking to step away? 624 approved as requested, and yeah, that's approved as requested.
The trim was, let's say, yeah, I think my trim was set wrong too when I took off, because the plane wanted to go
If it's less or more than
nose
7
down
minutes.
pretty hard. I may have set it for something other. I don't know what the trim was supposed to be, but it's not going to tell me. But yeah, I think it actually this will tell me. 6. Yeah, I think I had it set for 5.5. That plane was fighting me a little bit.
Southwest 621, your clear direct destination.
Direct destination, Southwest 621. Yippee. So okay. So we'll just fly directly to the Lubbock airport. And then, is it still looking like an 04 using reserve fuel? No, I'm not. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? 10,000 pounds of fuel on the plane. What are you talking about? My reserve fuel is like 3,000.
Dickhead. Contact Fort Worth Center.
Oh, you know what? Because I think it's because it's going to go to Lubbock and then to here. I think that's why. So let's do this. Yeah, that's why it's saying using reserve fuel. So Lubbock, let's get a. Well, what time is it saying we're gonna get there? So 3:59. Oh yeah, damn, we're gonna land like soon. So let's get the. I guess the landing rate prediction opened up. Let's wait till we get to cruising altitude and see what happens. I mean, it does sound about right. 13 minutes, and it's gonna take us another 30. Yeah, that's about the flight time. Yeah, you know what? Let's get it open. Demetrio, you want to open it up? Yeah, so let's get the weather observation for Lubbock. So we're gonna do METAR, KLBB. Weather for Lubbock on the 15th at 0253 Zulu, winds are 170 at 12, visibility is 10, view clouds 25,000, temperature is 14, dew point is 0, altimeter is 2984. And then for the remarks, nothing too crazy that we have to worry about. So it looks like we're gonna be landing to the south. And that's going to be runway 17 right. Look at that. You think we can land on 17 left? God. So yeah, 17 right. That's what we'll land on. And we do have an ILS. We have a high ILS too. So yeah, we'll plan for this. So let's get that loaded in.
American 12 Whiskey Romeo, contact Albuquerque
so we'll
Center
do
132.8.
arrival 17 right.
132.8.
And what is that? There is a VOR. PBM is the transition. We're not going to do that. Or PBW, not PBM. So let's do this. Let's fly to the Lubbock VOR. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. Using reserve fuel. Shut up. Yeah, it's this discontinuity. That's... So let me delete all of this. So we're not doing that. We're not doing this. We're not doing that. And we're not doing this. Cannot delete that, evidently. Well, we're gonna get rid of that. Yeah. So execute. That should get rid of that fuel reserve warning. So yeah, that'll be the approach, because PISAP is gonna be the intermediate fix. Sweet. So we have the landing rate prediction open. That's going to be open for the next 30 minutes. So that'll
Fort Worth Center,
pretty much be
95 heavy with you climbing 14,000 for 17,000.
Delta 2895 heavy Fort Worth
Sorry,
Center,
that'll be open pretty much until we land. So get your bets in, everybody. You have 30 minutes. What's the difference between the two ILSs? Between a high and just a regular? I actually don't know. Let me see if I can figure this out. So this says the localizer. So there's a channel 54 X-ray. I wonder if this is like a military thing. Well, it wouldn't be because it's 111.7. Yeah, I actually don't know. Let's see. Let's put the two of them together. So it's still the same frequency, but this one has a channel
American 1041.
And I think this is for like military planes, like military aircraft can use it.
Maintain 1000, the Lubbock altimeter 2984.
3482. Yeah, the minimums are the same.
American 1041.
Because this is using the VORTAC.
2984. What was it again?
And this just uses, yeah, I think that's what it is. So this uses the VORTAC.
American 1041, you'll be crossed 40 miles east of the Lubbock Airport.
And this uses just the VOR. So this is probably what it's for. This is probably for like military aircraft that have to use the TACAN instead of using the VOR. That's probably what it's for.
1041.
Because certain military aircraft, like fighter jets and like attackers and such, like they don't have, they don't use VORs, they use TACANs. So a VORTAC is a VOR with a TACAN. So that's probably what it's for. It's probably for military aircraft. Because like this channel 54 X-ray, this is what the military, like in an F-18, this is what you would put into your navigation equipment to pick up the localizer. Well, it wouldn't be to pick up the localizer, it'd be pick up the signal coming off the TACAN. So that's, yeah, more than likely that's what it's for. But yeah. So yeah, we're up at our cruising altitude 340, and yeah, it looks like at 4:01 is when we're gonna get to Lubbock. So yeah, nice quick flight. Yeah, we'll brief this approach here. Oh, our top of the descent's coming up like really soon. So yeah, once we start the descent, we'll start briefing the approach. Damn. This is a really quick flight. I did not think it was going to be this quick. Because it said 58 minutes. We're going to get there before 58 minutes, I think. So VRF is going to be... Well, I don't know why I'm doing the landing data now. Idiot.
Good evening, Singapore 3605 with you on flight level 370.
If only someone flies military planes. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know about... I'm sure like C-17s and like C-130s. It's mainly... I think the military aircraft that use TACANs is mainly Navy, Coast Guard, and Marines because they operate off of boats, and you don't have a VOR out in the middle of the ocean. There's a TACAN system that's on the boats that they use. That's how they find out like where the boat actually is. They use the TACAN to kind of track where it is. So I don't know exactly how a TACAN works, but I know that's what they use to locate the boats that they're operating off of. And then that helps them come in for their approach. Because, you know, like the approaches they fly, like when you're landing on a boat, you know, you have the ground crews that are helping you. So there's no ILS on an aircraft carrier, right? So you just have the ground crew that's coordinating you. And, you know, they're telling you whether you're high or low. And, like, I mean, you could find, like, videos of, like, F-18s landing in, like, shit visibility. And it's just the people on the deck of the boat that are guiding them in. It's a crazy operation.
1,300 or 1,700.
FedEx 781 for center, good evening.
I think there's an ILS, but rarely used. Well, there wouldn't be an ILS because the planes that operate, well, the planes that operate on the boats, they don't have those receivers on the plane. They have the TACAN receivers, whatever that is. But an F-18 or like a Greyhound or an E-2C, well, maybe an E-2C can. I don't know. I don't know anything about the E-2C, but like F-18s don't have an ILS on them. Like you can't shoot an ILS on an F-18.
Lubbock Airport, add and maintain 1000. The Lubbock altimeter 2984.
Oh, is that for Southwest 621?
Southwest 621, affirmative, across the 40 miles east of the Lubbock Airport, add and maintain 1000. Lubbock altimeter 2984.
40 mile east of Lubbock at 11,000, Southwest 621. All right, so let's do 11,000. Now I got to set this in here. So 40 east. So the way you do this, it's going to be KLBB. I think it's 090 40. Let me make sure, because I have this written down somewhere. I just want to see if I have it done. So, yep, that's how I do it. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to set 11,000 into here. Boom. What the fuck did I just do? That is yeah, that looks like it's gonna be 40 miles from the airport, so I did it right. It's just got a weird kind of thing going on right there. But if I got a flight in heading mode, I'll flight. Oh, because that's the fix right there. So I have to fly to that fix. That's why, you dumbass. All right. Jesus.
Yankee Zulu checking in at 14,000.
Echo Yankee Zulu at forward center, the DFW altimeter 3000.
Oh, there's a plane.
3000.
There's a plane near us. Where is plane? Who is plane? Oh, it's an American 1041 that is also going to Lubbock. Plane, yes, plane. Must go plane. Yeah, so that's how you set up waypoints. So if they tell you to descend, like what he just said he did, you know, descend 40 miles east of the Lubbock field. So that can be kind of hard for you to actually run like the math on. So to set it up in your FMS, in our case, we would just do KLBB. So we have to go 40 miles east of the Lubbock airport. So we have LLB, then we're going to put the bearing that we want. So east is 090. And then we're going to hit backslash, and then the distance. Via the booth, and then it creates a waypoint for us.
3000.
So this will be 40 miles east of the airport, and then we're going to cross at 11,000. So the plane will do that for you. So it's a nice little cheat.
United 624, descend via the booth, 7 arrival, the DFW altimeter 3000.
He said boob.
It's descend via the booth, 7 and 30.
He said boob. I did not mature past the age of 7. I don't apologize.
Center American 771, request flight level 380.
Was that American 771 requesting 380?
Oh no, I think that one, this one we're passing, it's American 3484 going to Albuquerque.
380.
Up to flight level 380, American 771.
United 2011, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8. We'll see it.
Albuquerque Center 123.8. Thanks. See it.
Echo Yankee Zulu, clear at boob.
Boob. He said boob again.
Correct. Direct.
He said the funny word. Hearing kids in the comms. Yeah, you know, bring your kid to work day. It went well for Kennedy. Boob and 621 being said in one night, you know, I'm not, I know Scooty's not out there, but if we were flying the Snake Pit 2 into Indy, there is a fix or a waypoint on that arrival that fits well with 621. But Scooty's not here, so he can't defend himself, so I can say it. Oh, but Rivet's here. Oh, but Rivet doesn't know about the Snake Pit 2. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Rivet's not going to find out. What's the arrival? It's the Snake Pit 2 going into Indy.
Fort Worth, good evening. 4 flight 206, 17,000.
4 flight 206, Fort Worth Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 400, smooth rise all the way up.
Hey, climb maintain, flight level 400.
You do that tomorrow? All right, yeah. When I am not in the line of fire. All right, 15 minutes left on that landing rate prediction, guys. So don't forget, bet your nuggies I won't pick the wrong one this time. The noodle in the head was working for about 15 seconds. It may have figured out why it's funny. Yeah.
Singapore 36 to 05.
You had to be there.
Forward center 132.45.
132.45, have a good night, sir. Singapore 3605.
Ow. Yeah, I can't land a plane if you knock my ass out. So top of the descent's in about, what is that, like 30 miles? Yeah, ish, 25 miles. So there's no arrival that we're gonna fly, and we're gonna plan for the ILS-17 right approach. And there's no ADA sets up for Lubbock, so that's also fine. We don't need one, we have the weather observation. So yeah, winds are 170 with 12, visibility is 10. View clouds 25,000, temperature 14, dew point 0, and altimeter is 2984. Let me get this set in here. Man, the thing about Lubbock is it's a high elevation airport. Well, sort of. It's a 32. It's like 3,300 feet in elevation. So let me get this set to. Do they have the mouse wheel acceleration on this? No, they fucking don't. All right, so not like the 777. So we'll get this up to like 3,500.
Echo Yankee Zulu, contact Lone Star approach on 119.87. We'll see ya.
119.87, I could excuse you.
It takes so long. At least it's not Denver. So yeah, we'll get this to like 3,500 or so. Man, our descent starts here in just a little bit. Damn it. What am I doing? Well, I can tell you what I'm trying not to do. I'm trying not to break shit. The ghost plane was funny. Oh my god, yeah. Random ghost plane. Alright, top of the descent. Come on. Come on. Just do it. Just a second.
American 1771, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
Rip.
132.8, American 771. Good night. Happy Valentine's Day.
Aw.
Likewise.
How adorable.
Say again the frequency for American 771.
American 771,
All right, here we go.
132.8.
32A, American 771.
So we'll take a look at the ILS 17 right.
1041, expect the visual approach runway 17 right.
Expect visual for runway 17 right, American 1041.
God damn it, where's the approach? Here it is. Alright, so we've got the chart for Lubbock Airport, which is the ILS localizer runway 17 right. We're going to be with the center controller the entire way down because there's nobody else online at Lubbock, so we're going to ignore these frequencies here. ILS frequency is going to be 111.7, so I'm going to get that set into my navigation radio here real quick.
Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
And our inbound course is going to be 174 degrees, so again, I'm doing this off screen. So 174 degrees is going to be our inbound course. Final approach face is going to be at Kyiv, which we have to cross at 4,600 feet. Decision altitude is going to be at 3482. So, yeah, let me get that set in here real quick. 3482. Airport elevation and touchdown zone elevation are 3,282 feet. MSA within a 25 nautical mile radius of the Lubbock VOR is 5,300 feet. In the event we have to go missed, it's a climb to 3,700, then a climbing left turn to 6,000 via the Lubbock VOR radio 114, outbound to Hydro, and hold. Continue climbing the hold to 6,000 or is directed by ATC. So again, climb to 3,700, then a climbing left turn to 6,000 via the Lubbock VOR radio 114, outbound to Hydro. Continue climbing the hold to 6,000 or as directed by ATC. So we are likely going to get vectored in, intercept the localizer somewhere out near SysApp or KissApp. I don't know how you friggin' say that. And then bring that all the way down into our runway. Altitude at SysApp is going to be 5,100 feet. And again, down to 4,600 feet to cross Kyiv. Catch the glide slope. And then bring it on down to our decision altitude of 3,482 feet. Our VR visibility doesn't apply because our visibility is 10 statute miles, so we have no restrictions to deal with there. If for some reason the glide slope is not working, we will have a minimum descent altitude of 3,620 feet, but that's not really going to be a problem because they don't simulate outages on flight simulators. So 3,482 is going to be our decision altitude. So I'll leave this up on the screen in case anybody does have any questions. Feel free. Pop your questions in the chat.
781, clear direct
I'd be more than happy to answer those questions for you.
Clear direct
So let's just get our... What's up, Darky? We'll do auto brakes 2 on this one. So 6,300 foot rollout. And yeah, that's all looking good. So VREF is 133. Came into pellet. Yeah, I figured. We'll look at the auto brake set here. And then what I'll do is I'll open up the speed window, so that way when we get to 11,000, it doesn't start to decel us down to our approach speed.
Southwest 621, expect the visual approach runway 17 right.
Expect visual 17 right, Southwest 621. So we'll use the ILS as the backup. Oh, whoops. I am still on the other screen. So yeah, we'll use the ILS as a backup, but it is going to be a visual approach.
American 1041, descend and maintain 7,000 and fly heading of 350.
Petition to get the EMSO arrival to be changed to the what?
American 1041, fly heading 350, vector final approach course, descend and maintain 7,000.
Right 350, descend and maintain 7,000, American 1041.
Alright, so we're going to set this to...
Center Frontier, flight 1961, passing 135 for 17,000.
Frontier flight 1961, 4 center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 380.
380, Frontier flight 1961.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Lubbock, please stow laptop computer.
Alright, so we are 10,000 AGL. Let's get the music turned off.
Electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode.
Burners on. Landing lights on.
Please ensure all
and wing lights coming on.
in front of you or in an overhead bin.
What was the call sign?
The EMSO arrival into Oakland. I'm not familiar with it.
4 center right. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Oh, is that the one where it's like my leg, my arm, my... yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
You're good.
Thank you.
And American 1041, let's do this. Flight heading 300.
I wonder if like
and I'm gonna be
EMSO
closing
actually
here
has meaning
in,
for that. Is he like the
4
doctor that
minutes and
discovered
about
what
5
the
minutes,
arm
so let me
was?
know when you get the airport in sight.
What was the left heading again? American 1041.
I'll do left heading 310.
Left 310, American 1041.
Southwest 621, descend and maintain 7,000. The Lubbock altimeter is 29884.
All right, down to 7,000, 29084 for Southwest 621. All right, so we'll do 7,000, and then what I'll do is I'll bring our speed back to 250 knots.
And Southwest 621 and American 1041, I'm going to be getting off in 5 minutes. Let's do this. There's not really much I can do. It's pretty clear over there, so frequency changes approved. Y'all have yourselves a good night.
All right, over to advisory, Southwest 621. Thanks for all your help tonight. Fantastic FNO as always. All right.
Have a good one.
So let's go over to CTAF. KLBB. So that's going to be 120.5. So we'll just make our position reports as we start to get closer. So let's do this. That's going to be that American right over here. So we'll start following him in. So let's come out. I probably could have brought this the other way to make it easier. So we'll adjust our heading here soon-ish. So we'll go 300. You know what? Let's just do it now. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong thing. Go back to level change.
Lubbock traffic, American 1041, currently heading 310. We're going to make a left turn towards 270 in a second, and then enter superficial for runway 17 right.
Lubbock traffic, Southwest 621. It's approximately 25 miles east of the field. We'll follow the American in. DMs if, when, after? What do you mean? I think we're the only two planes that are out here. I don't think anybody else is flying to Lubbock, but yeah, we'll follow this American jet in. He's going to be way ahead of us. We can't even see him. There he is. I just saw his lights. The question is, do I keep descending down? I think the answer is yes, because we need... Let's bring it down to 5,000. You'll see when you landed there, computer, go bork. Oh, okay. Blue screen of death on your phone? I didn't know a phone could blue screen. Oh, your computer blue screen. RIP. That's unfortunate. I would run like that scan now thing in your command prompt. It's like SFC / scan now. Anytime I blue screen, that's what I do. All right, so let's get our VREF plugged in here. So we'll do flaps 30. So 128, that's going to be a VREF of 133. Or an approach speed of 133, I should say. Yeah, I just realized how low 5,000 is. Shit.
Lubbock traffic, American 1041, we're going to start reducing speed for final approach around 17 right.
Let's bring it down to 220 then. Most of the time when I blue screen, it's when Sky Park and VRC are up at the same time. It doesn't, yeah. Yeah, Easy Anti-Cheat's been causing a lot of problems for me. Like, the last couple of days I've been starting on my computer and it, like, doesn't let me open any apps. Like, it'll give me, like, an error for Steam. If I try to open up anything, it will, like, it'll act weird. So, I went to Reddit, of all places. It was just, like, I just, like, tried to Google, like, I start up my computer and, like, shit's not working. And somebody on Reddit said, kill all of, like, your Steam stuff before you shut your computer down. So, it's, like, the bootstrapper and, like, the executable and all that stuff. Because it's the Easy Anti-Cheat that's, like, getting hung up when you shut the computer down. So when you start it back up, it's like... And I'm like, how the fuck is that a thing? But, like, the last 3 days, I've done that. And, it's been booting up fine. So I have to set my shit up so that, when I close out of Steam, it actually, like, force closes everything. Lubbock traffic, southwest 621, 20 miles, northeast of the field at 5,000. We'll make left traffic, runway 17 right. I have Who crash because it also does temperature shutdown and where it is. Yeah, I've never had, like, an overheat problem, but when stuff overheats, you'll usually see throttling, and then it will blue screen. So, like, you'll get throttling for a little bit, and then it'll...
9 mile final for runway 17.
And then it'll crash.
Right, reducing speed to final approach speed, American 1041.
Yeah, let's turn inbound here. Yeah, I'm probably a little bit lower than I should be. Lubbock traffic, southwest 621, 15 mile left base, 17 right. so let's do this. Get all the lights turned on. Awareness check. We are aware. We are alert. We are awake. Whether that's going to save us, I don't know. Has yet to be determined. Ow! Dick face. Alright, we'll slow down to 200 knots. And we'll go flaps 5. Ah, Sancho. Alright, let's make a little bit of a intercept here. You guys are so mean. What did I ever do to you? I guess just existing.
This is a fine fucking pickle. God damn it.
Alright, let's get the auto brakes or the speed brakes armed. Auto brake is already set to 2. Oh my god. Alright, so let's go. Go like 200. Lubbock traffic, Southwest 621, turning 10 mile final, runway 17 right. There's our runway.
Terrain.
American.
Pull up.
One, advise that you're in 5 mile final because I made I hit the brake too hard than when I planned.
Alright, we'll let you know. Southwest 621. Alright.
Alright, thanks.
Localizers coming in. So let's bring this down to 180 knots. And we'll go flaps 10. Make glide slopes alive, gears coming down. We'll start bringing this back to our final approach speed here. We'll go to final approach speed a little bit earlier than normal, just to give this guy some time. Alright, flaps
American
30.
1041 just made left turn on Alpha, runway 17 right is cleared.
And Southwest 621, 5 mile final, 17 right. Alright, flaps 30.
Perfect.
Approach mode. Said he made a right on an Alpha. I don't see taxiway Alpha on here. Might be a scenery issue that he has. He's probably just looking at the signs. Okay. Another windy as balls landing. Oh, that's the approach lights on the other side of the runway. That's freaking weird. You're not supposed to be able to see that. All right, auto throttle off. That runway sloped away from me. What the hell was that? All right. Auto brakes coming off. We're gonna vacate left on the Juliet up here.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Lubbock.
So let's
Please remain seated with your seatbelt
this.
fastened.
Where
seat
is
back
this
and tray
exit?
table in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign,
I think that's it right
please
here.
be careful when
Yep,
opening
here we
the
go.
overhead bins. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall
Lubbock
out.
traffic, Southwest
You may now
621,
use the
vacating
center function of
runway
your
17
small
right at
portable
Juliet,
electronic
taxiing to
devices,
ramp
but
via
please
Juliet
remain
Romeo.
seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors
All
will
right.
be open during ground servicing.
Speed brakes up,
For your
flaps
safety,
up.
please ensure
Let's
that
get the
you
lights
and
turned
any
off.
children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors.
Turn off lights are gonna come off,
Connecting
burners are
here
gonna
to
come
another
off.
Southwest flight. Please
Strobe
check
lights
the
are gonna come
monitors in
off,
the terminal for your
and
flight
I think that was the
number.
winglet I just turned
We
off.
certainly have enjoyed
Yeah.
sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a choice
And
when to
then
fly,
we've
and we
got
thank you for choosing
APU.
Southwest Airlines.
I'm not feeling very confident about that landing because that runway like sloped away from me, or at least it looked like it did. That's the excuse I'm going with. Oh, auto brake off. All right. We get parked next to the American. Yeah, we'll take this gate right here. Is that a gate there? Yeah. Might be like Manchester. Oh yeah, well like every other airport in Microsoft Flight Simulator where everything is labeled incorrectly. Yeah. Very out of character. Yeah, we'll take this gate right here. All right. So, I'm going to stop right here. Stop, stop, stop. Jesus. All right. Either the brakes work too much or not at all. So, parking brakes on. We're going to come up here. We're going to turn the dome light on. And then the APU generator's on. And then APU bleed on. ISO valve open. We're going to come up here. Engines are stable. So, we're going to bring down the cutoff levers. And then 40% N2s. The anti-collision light's going to come off. And then we'll come over here. We'll get the chock set. And seatbelt signs are going to come off. Beautiful. All right, so let's get the jet bridge out here.
Nice teamwork.
Hell yeah. Have a good night, brother. Good job. All right, so.
All right, you too. See you then.
All right, so let's disconnect from the network here. And I'll close out the A cars. The runway sloping away. Manchester touchdown zone 23 right is elevated. Then the rest of the... Oh, yeah. There's a couple of airports that are like that. All right, let's see who's going to win the landing rate prediction. I'm not feeling confident about this one, like, at all. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Ooh. I mean, the G-force was okay, but yeah, that's a steep landing rate. What's the... Man, what is the... So 32, 43, and 30... Yeah, so it's a little bit of a slope, but, like, not enough to where it'd be like, oh, yeah, that landing rate makes sense. So minus 330, we'll call it, or 329. So let's see what the winner's going to be. It's obviously going to be greater than 300, and it doesn't look like anybody's going to win. So y'all put your faith into me, and I ended up failing you. So I guess that's what you get for thinking that I know how to fly a plane. I don't know. So, unfortunately, no winners on the second flight for this evening. RIP. Don't know how to help you. Sorry. Beat him up. No! No, how dare you. Don't do that. Alright, so let's see what we got. Alright, so that is where we are going to end things for this evening. And now I have another concussion. Oh my god. Alright, let me wait till that's over so you guys can actually hear. So let's see. Just waiting. All right, so... Oh my god, how many are... Like, seriously, how many are there? Jesus Christ. All right, so for those of you that are new here, what we usually do is VATSIM 101. And how it normally works is I take you through a flight in VATSIM, break things down nice and slowly as we go through it, and answer any questions that you have along the way. So we go through things like how to talk to air traffic control, how to file and fly your flight plans, how to read the different charts and publications, really just going through the basics of IFR flying on VATSIM, giving you the resources and knowledge that you need to be successful. So what I'll do is I will pull up the normal streaming schedule that we do here. So this is what the streaming schedule typically is. So Tuesday through Friday, Tuesdays and Thursdays are the VATSIM 101 breakdowns like I had just mentioned before. Fridays, we take a little bit of a step back from the breakdown VATSIM 101 style of the stream, and we fly in one of the bigger events called Friday Night Ops, or FNOs, which is what you've seen here tonight. So because of how crazy and chaotic events like this can get, it's less of me breaking things down and more of me just showing you what VATSIM looks like in some of these bigger events. So Wednesdays, we put up for a vote in the Discord what you guys want to see me play. So probably at some point, either tomorrow or Sunday, I'll throw it up in the Discord you know, just a couple of different games, and you guys vote on which one you want to see me play, along with the schedule for next week. Next Saturday, we are planning on doing the VATSIM First Wing, so there will be a Saturday stream next week, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So I just got to get with the VATSIM communication people and see if I can do it on their channel, because we've done that a couple of times last year, and I want to definitely do that more this year. So there will be a Saturday stream next week, so that'll be exciting. But yeah, like I said, this is the normal stream schedule. Tuesday through Friday, we start at 0000 Zulu, which is 7 p.m. Eastern time. So we will, of course, be back on Tuesday. I think Tuesday they have that Tuesday night event that's going on. Let me just double check the schedule here real quick. So for February, that's going to be on the 17th. Yeah, they have a Tuesday night New York event going on, so we'll be checking that out. They'll be doing that out of Islip, Long Island, MacArthur Airport, my former home airport, so that'll be exciting. We may do Southwest, we may do JetBlue, we may do Frontier. Maybe we'll do Frontier, because we've never done a Frontier flight before. But yeah, I'll take a look at the schedules and see what it is that we can do. You'll join in? Nice! That'll be awesome, Sancho. So, we do have a Discord, so I'll drop the command for it in the chat. Maybe a PC-12. Maybe we could do that on Thursday. So I'll drop the Discord link. The Discord link is not going to work? Excuse me? How about the other one? Why the fuck? My links aren't working. Hang on. Bot might be broke. Well, obviously the bot's broken. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that, but let's see. Yeah, that's... Well, is this one working? Okay, so the bot fucking broke. All right, let me get a Discord link generated here. I'm not sure what happened. So we do have a Discord. I'm just gonna get an invite in here. So let me just... What a pain in the ass this shit is. So we'll do that. So this is gonna be... Wow, okay, fuck it. Well, it looks like, because the goddamn thing is in streamer mode. So it looks like Hitchler was able to get it in there, so I appreciate that. So that's the link to get you into the Discord. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this shit. But in either case, you can join up the Discord. It is an 18+ server, so just keep in mind that you will need to be 18+ in order to join it. So there's other types of gaming that we do in there, along with the flight sim content and other helpful areas of the Discord to help you, especially if you're somebody that's new to VATSIM. Since the damn bot's not working, you can find me on other platforms like TikTok and YouTube, where I do have some VATSIM 101 style content for you to take advantage of. My name on there is the same it is here. It's Cross Hyper, all one word. The goddamn Stream Elements bot is being a brat. It probably just logged me out for some reason. I don't know. But in either case... I do apologize for that, but there are other places that you could find me, and there is a Discord. So, Hitch, thank you for putting that in there. So, with that being said, we got to find a raid target. So, I think I found one. I think we're going to go say hi to Dell, because we haven't said hi to Dell in a little bit. So, we'll get the raid set up on him. If you don't know who Delevator is, he is another VATSIM content creator. He's relatively new to Twitch. He's mainly on TikTok. But we're going to go say hi to him on Twitch. And he doesn't have stuff that you can throw at him. We need to make him a VTuber so we can throw, like, anvils at him. So, you know, we should convince him. We should bully him. We should bully him. Hey, be a VTuber so we can throw shit at you. I think I'm the only flight sim content creator that gets relentlessly beaten to death on stream every single time I fly a damn plane. So, we'll get the raid set up on our good friend Dell. And when you get into his chat, make sure you spam the Nuggie. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, of course, you can use the Nuggies to unlock the Nuggie, spam it into Dell's chat once we get in there, spread the love and the positive vibes in his direction, and make sure you tell him that Cross Hyper has sent you. As he lands, we might actually miss the landing. He's about to land in MD-11 in Shreveport, Louisiana. So, yeah, we'll go say hi to him as he flies the big, beautiful tri-jet into Louisiana. So we're going to be back on Tuesday, everybody. 0000 Zulu. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another edition of VATSIM 101, breaking things down nice and slowly, answering your questions along the way, and overall, just having a really great time. So I want to thank all of you for coming out tonight and hanging out for as long as you have. Really appreciate you all sticking around as, you know, we took care of these 2 flights this evening in this extremely chaotic Feel the Love event. It was a lot of fun, and can't wait to do it all again next week. So we will see you then, everybody. And until next time, this is Cross Hyperu, signing out.